Hey, good morning, good morning. We're getting close to noon, I guess, about an hour away. But yeah, big thanks to everybody racing here today at Lime Rock Classic. This is Spec Racer Ford Weekend Warriors, and here we are. Hello, how you doing? All right, so we're gonna be racing here, like I said, Weekend Warriors, Spec Racer Ford.
Radio
We
check.
need to get some
Spotter,
practice in.
radio
We weren't able
check.
to make practice yesterday, so let's see what happens. Hey, thanks for following. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoy this battle at Lime Rock today. We have a little bit more to work with in this car now, and a sequential gearbox. So we'll see what happens. Things may go well. We don't really know yet, but let's see if we can get out there and start turning some laps. Hopefully, frame rates will be working with us. Things are looking good so far. We have the map. Everything's up, ready to go. So yeah, like I said, big thanks for the follow. Big thanks to Arrow for helping us out here, and Fritosport Sim Racing Team. I love simracing.co.uk, Premium GTP, Spark Models, Evans Setup Shop. Big thanks to all of them. Big thanks to Hugo Hernandez Gutierrez for the paint.
Pit lane speed limit is 35 miles per hour. All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
3.
Mic check.
We're good.
Thanks, team.
Four.
The old classic, no chicane to kill us.
Sector 216.608.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Sector 38.406.
Hope Arrow has a good race here tonight. Hope I can get through unscathed. I'm gonna really try to play it smart because I haven't had good luck in the Weekend Warrior races. It's been tough. So hopefully we have a good time out here, and I really hope to make the next Formula V race and the Spec Racer Ford race. These are a lot of fun to drive. You really gotta love them though. I mean, of course, I do love the touring cars and the GT cars as well.
281.
I went a little too deep at turn 1 here.
4.
So that sure did not help our cause.
Sector 216.014.
That's a new fastest lap for Payne, 56.2.
Sector 38.187.
Damn it.
Five.
Sector 418.875.
P2.
Time 57.338. New fast lap.
3.
Delta to leader 1.188. P2.
The car ahead has just done a 57.2.
On lap 2. Sector 114.203.
I gotta say, the setup feels pretty good over curbs and up the hill. You don't get that unstable feeling that you used to.
16.03.
New fastest lap for Payne, 56.1.
Sector 38.171.
See, even over that curve, if you get
Sector
put in
2 is
to the inside.
0.4 off the pace.
5. 4. 5.
I don't know why I don't have my delta bar up.
14.812.
P3, you're now 1.1 off the pace. Your lap time was at 57.2.
Delta to leader 1.088. P3. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 3. Sector 113.859.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Sector 216.
Fastest lap for A, 55.8.
Sector 3 8.171.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4 18.547.
P2, that's your quickest lap in this session.
6.648.
Sector 3 time is quick.
3.
Delta to leader 0.878. P2. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 4. Sector 1 13.734.
Four.
Too much curb that time.
Sector 2 15.890.
Oh man, the car feels good.
Sector 3 8.234.
I'm running too wide there.
Alright Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
5.
Damn it.
Sector 4 18.562. Lap
4.
time 56.422. New fast
3.
lap. Delta to leader 0.651. P2. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 5. Sector 1 13.640.
4.
Sector 2 16.108.
The guy behind has just done a 56.5.
Sector 3 8.140.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4 18.468.
Good lap, that's your best in the session. You're currently 0.6 off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was a 56.4.
P2. Laps of fuel 28. On lap 6. Sector 1 13.656.
4.
That's a new fastest lap for A, 55.5.
0.93. Sector 3 8.109.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
5.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Sector 4 18.625. Lap
4.
time 56.503.
3. 2.
Delta to leader 0.963.
1.
P2. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 7.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, what's my lap data? Session best lap. Okay, we should be good to go now, I would think.
Greetings all.
Hey Steve, how you doing?
Hi, Steve. Hey, Stevie.
We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone.
The leader's just done a 55.5. The guy ahead's lap time is a 55.9. The guy ahead has just done a 56.3. leader has just done a 55.4.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Sorry if I missed this in email somewhere, but is there still a 60 car limit this week? Pretty sure I gave you a lot of room there.
Sorry, Mo.
The car in front's lap time is at 56.3.
Hey, how's it going?
It's so cold here. Good luck.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that much clouds and overcast.
Yeah. Really similar to the rest then.
Wow, it's not gonna heat up then, huh? Looking at the time.
Yeah.
Man, that was a crazy F1 race.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought the setup felt pretty good here that we used before.
Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to... I don't know.
Yeah, weather's gotta be so different now, huh?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
3,
The car ahead has just done a 56.3.
Lynn will be fast. He's done so many races this week.
4,
Yeah.
And he's very fast in the race.
5,
Sector 215.984.
4,
It's gonna be interesting though. I think if they stick with you,
Five.
hopefully pit strategy helps.
Sector 38.578.
I don't, it's not turning at all.
You know what? It was feeling pretty good for me, but then
Five.
like the final bend, I struggled a little. Turn one a little, but I mean, you guys are on a whole different level though with the times.
Sector 419.000.
4,
B13.
3,
If I barely apply brake, you know, it feels like the front end gets the grip and turns
Sector
in okay, but
114.093.
3,
I don't know how loose we'd want the rear either. Are you noticing that right away, or does it take a couple of laps once tires are warmed
Sector
up?
1 is 1.1 off the pace.
By the way, I feel...
5,
front grip.
Sector 216.01.
Four.
Yeah.
To turn one. No.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's where you notice it most.
5,
Sector 3
In the races
8.406.
yesterday.
4,
Oh, also then.
Five.
In the first lap, both races, I was leading, and I almost lost
The
it.
leader has just done a
Oh,
55.4.
Got it up before the green.
Right side,
First lap.
still there. Clear right.
5,
Lap time 57.46.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
0.076. P13.
I don't
Laps
know
of
how many times we went too
4,
wide to
3,
lap
to the one.
Sector 113.
That's what makes it so difficult, because the braking with this car is so particular that, yeah, if you go 2 or 3 wide in there, it's a
Sector
mess.
1 is 0.9 off the pace.
2,
The track
1.
temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
It's almost like a game of
2.
chicken. You almost gotta wait to see who's gonna mess up turn 1 and hope you don't get hit when they slide.
4,
Sector 229.000.
That's what's so frustrating about this place and Summit with the turn 1 stuff.
5,
Sector 3 8.406.
4, 5,
Aside from brake bias, maybe a little more toe in might help.
Sector 4 18.687.
5,
Lap time
3,
109.932. Delta to leader 14.547.
That can also destroy the tires though, I guess, and screw up turn 1 towards the end of the
Laps
race.
of fuel 33.
4,
On lap 3.
3,
Sector 113.765.
Sorry, Joe.
4,
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sector 215.875. Sector 3 8.187.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. The leader has just done a 55.3. The guy behind has just done a 56.6.
5,
Sure, the draft will play a huge role
Sector
too.
4 18.516.
4,
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. That puts you 1.0 seconds off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
P13. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 4. Sector 113.937.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 215.937. Sector 3 8.170.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Five,
Sector 4 18.531.
P13.
Lap time 56.562.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
1.242. P13. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 5. Sector 113.828.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 2.
The leader has just done a 55.2.
Sector 3 8.218.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
5,
Sector 4 18.406.
That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 1.1 off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.074. P13. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 6. Sector 113.671.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I think the brake bias at 54.3 really helped me a lot.
Sector 215.968. Sector 3 8.187.
Okay, Ed, we need to watch the track limits.
Five.
Sector 4 19.062.
Four.
Lap
Three.
time 56.906. Delta to leader 1.663. P13. Laps of fuel 28. On lap 7. Sector 1 13.843.
Four.
Sector 2 15.812.
Hey, John, I may have asked you before, and if I did, apologies, but what part of Texas?
Sector 3
Plano, north of
8.109.
Dallas.
Oh, okay. I'm over in Keller.
Oh yeah, you're close.
Five.
Sector 4 18.454.
Four.
That's your fastest lap today. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Delta to leader 0.956. P13. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 8. Sector 1 14.218.
The leader's just done a 55.2.
Four.
Sector 2 15.812. Sector 3 8.109.
This lap won't count. You've cut the track.
Five.
Sector 4 18.500.
Four.
Lap time 56.644. Delta to leader 1.407. P13. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 9. Sector 1 13.984.
The leader has just done a 55.2. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Sector 2 16.000. Sector 3 8.218.
Five.
Sector 4 18.437.
You're currently 1.4 seconds off the leader's pace.
Three.
You need to find a tenth in Sector 3.
444.
For the final corner, do you just lift and then turn in?
24.
I think
On lap 10.
maybe a little break, I don't know.
Sector 1
Okay.
13.750.
Thank you.
The leader has just done a 55.2. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.734. Sector 3 8.140.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4 18.437.
P12, that's your quickest lap. You're now 0.8 off the pace. That lap was a 56.0.
P12. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 11.
The leader's just done a 54.9.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't make practice yesterday, man.
Four.
Sector 2 15.953.
I didn't do much.
Sector
I was
3
just doing
8.187.
Oh yeah. Sounds like a good day though, good fun. But yeah, it's always tough here. I think you always just wish for that to catch a happy
Five.
break where you can get away from everybody. Hopefully traffic won't be too bad for you.
Sector 4, 18.577.
You're now 1.5 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
1.530. P12. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 12. Sector 1, 13.765.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2, 16.031. Sector 3, 8.250.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4, 18.781.
That puts you 1.9 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
P12. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 13. Sector 1, 14.062.
You're a second off in sector 1.
Nice. And in P1.
Sector 2, 16.000.
Draft.
Sector 3, 8.156.
Yeah, but without duct it's very similar.
Five.
Okay.
Okay, Ed, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Sector 4, 18.577.
You're currently 1.9 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 56.8.
Under 1.860. P12. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 14. Sector 1, 13.704.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sector 2, 15.812. Sector 3, 8.281.
Sorry. I had a nickel for every time I did that.
Five.
Sector 4, 18.485.
That puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
P12. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 15. Sector 1, 13.890.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2, 15.859. Sector 3, 8.187.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4, 18.422.
Four.
Lap
Three.
time 56.361.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
1.427. P12. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 16. Sector 1, 13.875.
P12. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Four.
Get off the lawn, Mark.
Sector 2, 16.125.
Get off the setup.
Sector 3, 8.187.
Five.
Sector 4, 18.375.
Four.
Lap time 56.555.
Three.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3.
621. P12. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 17. Sector 113.734.
Four.
Okay, Ed, you've used half your fuel.
59. Sector 38.156.
Five.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Sector 418.420. Lap time
Four,
56.179. Delta to leader 1.245. P12. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 18. Sector 113.937.
Four.
Sector 216.047.
Hello, boys.
Hey, roll.
Sector 38.171.
Yeah, I do notice the understeer a little more in the
Sector
infield
2
now.
is 0.9 off the pace.
Three.
964.
Two.
Watch your speed.
100.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Hi, guys.
One.
Your exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Three.
Go ahead and go by, John. I'm playing with the sway bar.
On your right. Clear right.
Good luck.
Four.
Thanks.
Sector 217.108.
I'll just try to one click up on the rear bar, but it might be too stiff feeling.
Sector
I think I'm
38.281.
5-5.
Okay.
Five.
Sector 418.702.
Four.
13th place. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Three.
Okay.
But check the brake pass.
Sector 113.855.
Yeah, I think the brake bias will do a better thing than what I was trying to get out of it with the sway bar.
Indeed.
Four.
Yeah.
Sector 216.156. Sector 38.218.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Three.
962.
Two.
800.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
700. 600.
The guy behind has just done a 56.1.
Did you like pit lane?
I'm in pit lane. Yeah.
Sorry.
You got a nice time there, but yeah,
Returning drivers.
right. People that probably haven't been in the
Is,
car
oil
since
on
it
the truck?
changed.
Also, the winner is back.
Oh.
Seems.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And Dominic.
I'm just rubbish.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, they haven't been in the races lately at all.
One.
I'm gonna go out again.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
2, 3,
Wait,
Yellow flag, watch out.
What was that?
wait me, I will show the lines.
Okay. Thanks. I'm messing with the setup, so I'll try to keep up.
Sector 220.281.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Sector
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear right.
Basically stay involved and
Okay.
try to hit apex or the curb.
Yep.
5,
And they are right into the brake.
Alright, Ed, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Number 2.
Sector 419.500.
15th place.
Right side.
3,
Clear right. Car right. Still there.
Okay.
Clear right.
Sector 114.343.
And then you want to be tight here on this
3,
curb.
Okay.
Lift here and turn. Full throttle.
4,
Sector 1 is 2.2, off the pace.
Again on the fourth gear.
Sector 216.764.
And then try to stay full.
Yep.
And
Sector
almost like
38.406.
Yeah, this one, that last corner,
Sector
sometimes
2
I
is
enter the apex
0.7,
too early.
off the pace.
5, 4, 3,
I had to brake, sorry.
2,
You're
Oh
outside
yeah,
of track
thanks for
limits
showing me the
there.
line.
3,
Oh damn.
916.
I'm gonna fix the setup again real quick and go back
900.
out.
I'll come to
Okay. I'm coming.
the first sector.
1,
There's some tricks you can do.
Okay. I'm ready.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
3,
Yeah, basically you try to hit this. And you try to hit this curb for full throttle. Then
Okay.
stay inside here as close as possible on the curb here. Here, lift, turn.
Okay.
4,
And this is always iffy, but
Yeah,
little brake.
Sector
And if
216.047.
you too much,
okay.
especially in cold tires.
Left side. Clear left. Clear all round.
3, 4,
No, thanks for showing me that. Yeah, the turn one, I start getting it better, making it basically one turn, because it's like a two-turn apex.
5,
Yeah,
And then,
in the
but
middle,
yeah. Go ahead.
In the middle you need to let it wide.
Okay.
Sector
And
419.593.
second part of the turn one you turn in again.
3,
And
You've gone outside of track limits there.
comes inside there. Then sometimes they want to overtake you in the middle corner.
Yeah, that's the part that worries me sometimes, is when they throw it in there and then just trying to hang on the outer edge, and sometimes you get boxed out. But then hopefully you can come back on the inside, but that's where sometimes accidents happen as well. Yeah, I'm going to try the stuff right now.
1.
There's traffic
Thanks for showing me.
behind, take care.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 216.312. Sector 38.281.
Five.
Sector 418.827.
4. 3.
Sector 114.250.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
Sector 216.031. Sector 38.359.
I took
Sector
way too
2
much
is
curb.
0.8, off the pace.
You can take that curve.
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
You can take this one.
Okay.
5.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Sector 418.827. Lap time 57.472.
3.
Delta to leader 2.538. P15. Laps of fuel 33. On lap 2. Sector 113.937.
Four.
Sector
The track depth is
215.859.
dropping.
Interesting. I feel like I got more understeer.
Sector 38.156.
Maybe I'm just pushing
P15.
too much, or I'm not waiting till the tires are
Yeah,
warm.
tires take longer.
Oh yeah, this time it felt better here. Yep.
If it's warmer,
Five.
the front tires will slide more and it come up faster.
Oh, okay.
If
Okay,
it's
that's
more
good to know.
It's more grip, you
418.452.
can take it.
P16.
Goes to
Yellow flag. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
brake way too early.
P16.
Oh, okay.
Laps of fuel 32. On lap 3. Sector 114.031.
And you're way off lane.
Yeah,
All right.
I slid the front end that time. Yeah, I couldn't hold it.
4.
Hold your line.
It's
Clear right.
not to slide.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
On your right.
216.343.
Still there. Clear right.
Sector 38.609.
Yeah, I just felt like I had way more understeer there.
5. 4. 5.
Okay, Ed. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Sector 418.437. Lap time.
Clear right.
4.17.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
483. P16.
Okay, this time it was way better.
Laps
Turn
of
one.
fuel 31.
4.
On lap 4. Sector
3.
113.812.
Sector 1 is
4.
0.8, off the pace.
Sector 215.812. Sector 38.140.
Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace.
Yeah, after the hill, those two last corners, you guys
5.
pulled away pretty well. So that's what I need to improve too.
It's You have to
Sector
modulate the
4,
throttle.
18.531.
4,
Lap time
It's all
56.2.
about
Yeah.
Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace.
Leader 1.3.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I'm just not smooth enough with the brake and the throttle, you know.
Laps of fuel 30.
By the time I realize it, the
On
car's
lap
already
5.
kind of upset the balance.
Sector
3.
113.
But I am doing better here, holding the line in the
Yeah.
tighter sections.
Yeah, it's important to
Yep.
hold the line there,
4,
especially the left turn.
Oh yeah, I'm making up a lot more time right now.
5,
Sector 215.593.
4,
Yeah, that left-handers, that really ties it all together there.
5,
Sector 3 8.218.
4,
Sector
Tires feel
2's
better now.
2/10 off the pace.
5, 4, 5,
Ah, he didn't want to give me a
Heads up,
draft.
there's a car rejoining.
Sector 4 18.422.
That's your best lap in the session. Yellow flag, caution. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Leader 1.021. P16. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 6. Sector 113.765.
four,
Sector 215.953. Sector 3 8.203.
16th place. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I will drop back and give it up then.
five,
Watch your speed limit in the pits. You need to watch the track limits.
Car left, clear left.
Now you can follow better with better tires.
Lap time 57.091.
three,
Delta to leader
Left side.
Just there it is.
Clear left.
Sorry about that, man.
P16. Laps of fuel
Thanks for
20.
looking out.
On lap 7. Sector 114.250.
And if you roll off, maybe you can understand the last
Four.
turn better.
Sector 1 is 0.1 off the pace.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin, welcome back.
five,
Sector 215.890.
four,
With hot tires you can cut the corner more there.
Oh, okay.
And here
Sector
Hey,
Steve,
good to see ya.
3.59.
I'm off throttle and then I go middle turn, full throttle.
Yeah.
Forgot
Yeah,
what my
yeah. I
radio
noticed you were
button is
smoother
now.
right in the apex. I still wiggled a little.
And here too, in the middle corner you go full throttle.
five,
Yeah, that last one I feel more confident.
Just lift and wait the
Sector
front to turn.
14.60. Lap
four,
time
Four.
57.1.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
2.185. P16.
And I don't use
Laps of
brake
fuel
much,
27.
just lift.
Okay.
On lap 8.
And here a little
Sector
brake. So the car
113.750.
turns here in the middle.
Yeah.
Lift here, not full lift.
Okay. Just enough so
Sector
it'll
1 is
turn the front end grabs the
0.5
grip
off the
again.
pace.
You can feel and then full throttle again.
Sector 215.703.
Here do little drift and then back to the throttle.
Okay.
Here you have
Sector
to
3
get
8.187.
apex and then full throttle so the car turns in the rear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I felt better that time.
You can feel the car turning if you go full throttle.
Yeah.
So you
Five.
don't have to wait from the fronts to turn.
Okay.
Sector 4
Six.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about there, going off like that.
five,
You're currently 1.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
677. P16. Laps of fuel 26. On lap 9. Sector 113.734.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'll see if I can pass these guys.
five,
Sector 215.593.
Yeah, it's
Four.
a small track, you can't get any gaps.
Yeah, it's so tough.
Sector 3 8.234.
I'm right on his
Sector 2
rear,
is
so maybe now
0.3 off the
I'm
pace.
straight.
On your left.
five,
Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 418.889.
four,
You're now 1.5 off the leader's pace.
On your left. Clear left.
P16. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 10. Sector 113.765.
The car in front has just done a 55.9.
Wait,
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
but not much.
3,
Okay.
Sector
Okay,
217.062.
Copy.
I think this is almost the most difficult corner here.
Sector
To get the
38.890.
front turn and then full throttle.
Sector
Yeah.
2 is 2.4
I feel like I'm
off
always
the pace.
fighting there with the balance, you know, between understeer and just holding that line.
Oh,
5,
we had much better line on the last turn. That was good.
Yeah.
Sector 418.343.
4,
B17.
8.096.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Leader 3.162. P17. Laps of
I
fuel
got more there.
24. On lap 11.
I'm too wide.
Sector
but, yeah, The car
113.750.
comes back.
Yeah. That's where I gotta be careful with
Sector 1
not
is
using too much throttle.
0.6 off the pace.
Sector 215.656.
Oh, the bottom of the car bottomed out. I cut too much. Good to know that limit though.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
2,
Yeah,
One.
there is limit.
Yeah, but it was just a
Sector
little over halfway over, and that's where
3.53.
I heard the bottom out.
4,
No, but thanks. Those lines are great. I really see a lot more now, and able to reel the car back in through the infield section, the tight corners, and then that last one before the penultimate corner. That one too held a lot.
5,
B18.
102.613. Delta to leader 7.679. P18. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 12.
Thanks for watching
Sector
out, Daniel.
113.750.
Yeah, you're blended in with the trees there.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
No worries, could miss you.
Sector 215.906.
Yeah, the timing of getting on the throttle.
Five.
That's what I need to really get.
Sector 38.312.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
5, 4, 5,
Sector 418.718.
B19. You're currently 1.8 off the leader's pace.
3,
You've just done a 56.7.
P19. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 13. Sector 113.765.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sector 215.796. Sector 38.250.
five,
Sector 418.531.
You're now 1.4 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 56.3.
Delta to leader 1.406. P19. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 14. Sector 113.671.
four,
I was in the green until I came out of the left-hander.
Sector 215.921. Sector 38.218.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
five,
Definitely not being smooth.
Okay, Ed, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Sector 418.641.
four,
That puts you 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
P19. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 15.
I don't think I've ever seen this Brandon guy that's sitting in P2 right now.
Yeah, it was fast in the week.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.795. Sector 3 8.156.
Free track, but still not 60 drivers.
5,
Crazy. I would have thought we'd have pretty much a full grid, you know?
Yeah, the
Sector 4 18.
Seems like Summit in this one.
You're now 1.4 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 56.3.
1.414. P19.
Right side.
P19.
Clear right.
On lap
camps that
16.
it's dropping, so
Sector 114.093.
Okay, that'll make qualifying interesting too.
P19.
yeah, I don't know what.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds
Yeah, it's
off
hard
the
to tell what
pace.
to expect. Open qualifying here, it'll be madness too.
5,
Sector 2 15.796.
At least there's 30 minutes, I guess.
Yeah,
Sector 3 8.187.
4,
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. That's 20 minutes to go.
5,
On your right.
last time.
Hold your line.
Sector 4
Hold your line.
That means everybody just had to go deep.
Clear right.
6.669.
Sector 3 is
Right side.
1.73.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
On lap 17. Sector
maybe get fresh car in the
113.98.
middle.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good plan.
Maybe to 50 minutes, 20 minutes.
4,
Hmm.
5,
Sector 2 15.734.
4,
Sector 3 8.250.
track limits. They'll invalidate this lap.
What happened? You just pulled over, or that guy?
5,
Nah, that guy lost it.
Oh,
He was trying to save.
oh, I see.
Okay.
Sector 4 18.389.
He was on the grass.
Last time
I don't know.
56.377.
3,
That's another thing. People lose it there, they're just gonna bounce right back into the rest of the cars.
P19. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 18. Sector 113.640.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.750. Sector 3 8.171.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
5,
Sector 4 18.281.
17th place. That's your fastest lap. That puts you 0.9 off the pace.
Delta to leader 0.879. P17. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 19. Sector 113.656.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.750. Sector 3 8.218.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Ed, you need to watch the track limits.
5,
Sector 4 18.437. Lap time
3.
56.080.
Ah,
Delta to leader
Oh, both of you guys fell off the track.
P17.
Come back on and pass
Laps
us
of
out.
fuel 14.
yeah,
On lap 20.
he gave me push
Sector 113.796.
Oh, I see.
on the straight and that was too fast.
Oh yeah, that's another thing to worry about at turn 1.
4,
I will miss the braking point.
Sector 2 15.843.
4,
Sector 3 8.968.
Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace.
Five.
Sector 4 18.500.
4.
Lap
3.
time 57.097.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
163. P17. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 21. Sector 1 13.812.
Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace.
Sector 2 15.781.
Car right, clear right.
Thank you.
Sector 3 8.359.
Five.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Sector 4 18.60.
You're currently 1.6, off the pace. That lap time was 56.6.
3.
Delta to leader
15 minutes left.
P17. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 22. Sector 1 13.671.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace.
Sector 2 15.843. Sector 3 8.156.
Five.
Sector 4 18.687.
4.
Right side.
6.356.
3.
Still there.
Delta to leader
Clear right, car right.
P18.
Still there.
Laps of fuel.
Keep going.
Hold your line.
Sector
Yep, yep, I'm trying to
Still
hang
there.
on. This is wild.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Brandon went
That
through.
lap was a
I'll try to keep up.
56.4.
4.
There.
That was fun.
You can go to wides, but
Sector 2 16.093.
Yeah.
Save.
That was interesting.
Sector 3 8.250.
It's quite a little
Okay,
edge,
Ed,
yeah.
you've got 10 minutes of fuel
Good
remaining.
job hanging on, though.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Sector 4 18.593.
P18.
6.843.
3.
Delta to leader
Car right.
1.909. P18.
Still there.
Laps of fuel 10. On lap
Hold your line.
24. Sector 114.156.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace.
Sector 2 16.235.
Nice passes.
Sector 3 8.156.
Thanks, Mark.
5.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Sector 4
Car left.
18.297.
5.
Hold your line.
56.857.
3.
Clear left.
Sector 3 time is fast.
P18. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 25. Sector 1 13.734.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace.
Sector 2 15.906. Sector 3 8.281.
Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace.
Sector 4 18.250. Lap
Four,
time 56.175.
Sector 3 times okay.
Delta to lead at 1.34.
Left side, clear left.
P18.
3,
Laps of fuel 8. On lap 26. Sector 113.812.
four,
Sector 215.781. Sector 3 8.140.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
five,
Sector 4 18.562.
4,
P19, you're now 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
P19.
Clear right.
Laps of fuel 7. On lap 27. Sector 114.015.
Alright Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sector 215.921. Sector 3 8.140.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Hey, sorry, Bob. Didn't mean to chop your nose if I did there.
5,
Sector 4 18.608.
You're currently 1.8 off the pace. That last lap was a 56.7.
778. P19. Laps of fuel 6. On lap 28. Sector 113.703.
four,
Sector 215.812. Sector 3 8.234.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
We need to watch these track limits.
5,
Ian, I think you've lost the bulb in your brake light.
Sector 419.437.
I haven't used my
Lap
brake
time
yet.
57.186.
3,
You're a
Delta to
nut
leader
job.
2.252. P19.
Oh, there you go. Well,
Laps of fuel 5. On lap 29. Sector 113.812.
four,
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
15.703. Sector 3 8.109.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
five,
Can do quite a few laps on a full tank here, huh?
Right side.
Sector 14.320.
Still there.
5,
Lap time
Clear right.
55.957.
3,
Sector 3 time is fast.
1.023. P19. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 30. Sector 113.765.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Good save.
5,
Sector 215.765. Sector 3 8.218.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
5,
Sector 4 18.233.
4,
That puts you 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
033. P19. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 31. Sector 113.796.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 215.828. Sector 38.062.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Going to the pit, Sector. Pitting now.
Copy.
5,
Sector 418.937.
4,
On your right.
56.627.
3,
Hold your line. Clear right.
You're currently 1.7 off the pace.
Laps of fuel 2. On lap 32. Sector 114.093.
four,
Sector 216.202. Sector 38.17.
P19. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Mind these track limits. Please add 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
5,
Sector
On your left.
406.
5,
Hold your line.
56.889.
Hold your line. Clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Right side. Clear right.
On lap 33. Sector 113.687.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 215.859. Sector 38.156.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
$990.
1,
$890.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
$790. $590. $490. $390.
Now they're coming for fuel.
$290.
I'll be right back.
$190. $90. Lap time 109.288. Delta to liter 14.354.
Well, it's almost time anyway.
P19.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Laps of fuel 1. On lap 34.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was so close.
I've been racing with Brandon for last, I don't know, 20 laps.
Yeah, time flies here. All right, be right back.
They are running out.
Hey, Steve, do we have 2 servers today or just one? Just one. Okay. How many participants today? Right now I think we're at
The guy
29.
behind has just done a 55.9.
Yeah, sorry, I meant for the race, you know, if we have too many and we need to qualify.
Oh, it's a max of 60.
Oh, okay.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
When we were running 50 plus every week, it made sense to have 2 servers because once in a while we would bump over 60, 61, 62, but this season
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
We've cut it back to 1 session, 1 server.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Bob, I think it's more that we came out of or into summer a little bit and more activity, and the pandemic restrictions eased up, so people were getting out. So I think that's kind of taking a toll on the attendance a bit.
All right, we're back. Lime Rock. Lincoln Warriors. Back here on the board. See what happens.
I kind of think this fall it'll go back up some.
Then go on start. Then there's a break, and then we go to race. And then 50 seconds.
Checker flags out. P21.
All right, good luck. Good luck in quali.
Yeah.
How'd it go running with Brandon? Oh, good.
That's
good.
the end of the session. P21.
Still a little bit slow in the last turn, but okay.
Okay.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Ed, we've got 29 minutes to do the business. Yellow flag.
2, 3, 4.
Go ahead, Marco.
Did you get a penalty? Yeah.
Sector 218.233.
On your right. Clear right.
Sector 39.953.
The leader's just done a 104.1.
Sector 419.218.
4,
Good, Mauricio.
3,
The leader has just done a 103.2.
The minute I got behind Marco, he pulled into the pit.
Sector 114.218.
Doubt I could keep up, but
There is a lot
4,
of people don't want to keep that.
right.
Sector
It's gonna happen. It's a short track, you
218.968.
know. But I get 30 minutes longer time to play games.
Yeah.
Sector 38.375.
The leader has just done a 56.3.
5,
Sector 419.031.
P5, you're now 1.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. The car in front has just posted a 57.6. The guy behind has just done a 57.8.
On lap 2. Sector 113.984.
What happened now?
There was somebody in the road.
The leader has just done a 56.1.
Good thing is the temps
Sector
are going down, so
216.062.
The guy behind has just done a 57.6.
that one first.
Oh,
Track is going faster and
Sector
faster. More rubber and road.
38.343.
okay.
Fastest lap for Castro, 55.7. The leader has
They're
just done
gonna
a
keep changing every lap.
55.7.
Huh?
Fine, Steve. Go. Let's see if we can do it.
Sector 418.641.
On
P11, that puts you 0.4 seconds off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.369.
You know the jump. I don't know what Scornet is.
Laps of fuel 32.
I'll check in a minute.
On lap 3. Sector
No, it's not
113.843.
I think you need 5-6 laps for the tires.
4,
It seems that way. It seems that way. I'm on lap 3
Guy
and
in
I'm still
front has just
pushing.
done a 56.6.
Sector 215.890.
Starting to feel better. Lap 4. Sure by lap 4 it'll feel better, no?
Sector 38.203.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The leader's just done a 55.7.
5,
Yeah, those times keep coming down pretty quickly.
Sector 418.
The guy in front has just done a 56.8. P10, good lap. That's your quickest today. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
1.087. P10. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 4. Sector 113.843.
Right side.
4,
Still there.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Clear right.
Brandon just passed me, but it took him a while to get around.
Sector 38.453.
Sector 2 is
See if I can
0.8
use
off
his
the
drive.
pace.
5,
Sector 418.437.
P16,
6.681.
you need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
294. P16. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 5. Sector 113.734.
Come on, back.
4,
The leader's just done a 55.3.
3.890.
On your right.
Sector 3.
Still there. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
5,
Sector 418.750.
P19, you're currently 1.3 off the pace. That lap time was 56.6.
34. P19. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 6.
Sorry, Steve, I couldn't
Sector
really go anywhere else.
113.734.
No worries, got around.
4,
Car right. Clear right.
The guy behind has just done a 56.6.
Sector 215.843. Sector 38.250.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. The leader has just done a 55.2.
5,
Sector 418.
The leader has just done a 55.1. That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Laps of fuel 28. On lap 7. Sector 113.781.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Car right. Still there.
215.781.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
38.671.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Now delete this lap, you've cut the track. The leader has just done a 55.1.
5,
Sector 418.547.
P20. Yellow flag.
3,
Sector 113.812.
Sorry, Fabio.
No worries.
4,
There's nowhere to go.
Sector 215.890.
The guy behind has just done a 56.6.
Sector 38.171.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
5,
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Sector 418.343.
P19, that's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 1.1 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 56.2.
19. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 8. Sector 113.687.
Okay, Ed, we need to watch these track limits. The guy ahead has just done a 56.1.
Damn, you guys are so close up there.
I have no draft tent.
Oh, wow.
The guy behind has just done a 56.2.
1,
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
2, 3,
The leader's just done a 55.1. Blue flag.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
Blue flag.
216.327. Sector 38.640.
Blue flag.
5,
Sector 419.093.
4,
20th place.
3,
Sector 114.218.
4,
Sector 216.108.
Good job.
Sector 38.187.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'll give you a toe, Stevie.
5,
Thanks, sir.
Sector
And I blew it.
418.593.
21st. You're now 2.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Yellow flag. Caution.
21. Laps of fuel 32. On lap 2. Sector 114.109.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
4,
I will take new car and try to
Sector
draft it.
216.281.
Okay.
Just keep going, I will find it.
Okay.
Sector 38.265.
Yeah, I'm
Sector
just
2
under
is
the Haggerty
0.8
Bridge,
off
coming
the
to the
pace.
final corner right now.
Yeah, I need
Okay.
to follow you quite a few laps.
5,
Oh yeah, get those tires up. Okay.
Sector 418.750.
4,
Lap time 57.413.
3,
Delta to leader 2.324. P21. Laps of fuel 32.
Just to you.
On lap 3.
Clear right.
14.156.
Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Pitching in, pitching in.
5,
Sector 2 16.125.
What's that?
4,
Don't even look me. Look in the road.
Okay.
Sector 3 8.187.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Gonna validate this lap. Track limits.
5,
Yeah, I don't know, 4 or 5 laps.
Okay.
No worries.
Sector 4 18.562.
I was trying to help.
3,
Sector 1 14.046.
four,
Sector 2 15.828. Sector 3 8.250.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Thanks, Jose.
5,
Sector 4 18.531.
Your lap time was 56.7.
668.
3,
Delta to leader
Car off.
1.578. P21. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 4. Sector 113.859.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Car right, clear right.
Sector 2
The
15.920.
guy ahead's last lap time is a 56.2. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Sector 3 8.234.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
5,
I'll drive 1 second. Up.
Okay. Sounds
Sector
good.
4 18.514.
22nd place.
3,
Sector 113.796.
I had a little understeer.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Sector 2 16.047. Sector 3 8.250.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
5,
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
Sector
Oh, to our head?
14.485.
Don't stop.
4,
Okay. Sorry, should have just
3.
lifted.
Yeah, I was.
Ah, shit. Sorry, man. I blew it.
Diving. Yeah, I was
Okay, next
diving.
lap. Next lap. Sorry.
Sector 114.328.
4,
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.890. Sector 3 8.265.
You want to try again this one?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Yep, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm just leaving the gap.
Copy.
5,
Let me know if you need to get by or anything.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah.
Sector
No,
14.483. Lap time 56.965.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
I'll try to give you some drift.
P22. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 5. Sector 113.875.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2 15.968.
I was still too close.
Well, I screwed up back
Sector
there.
3 8.312.
Steve, I
Yeah.
didn't cause that, did I?
No, not at all, mate.
Okay,
Five.
let's go now.
Yep, I'll keep going.
Sector 418.53.
You're currently 1.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
To leader 1.590. P22. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 6. Sector 113.734.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Sector 216.062. Sector
Oh, still too close.
38.281.
Yeah, I see that.
Thanks, Mark.
Oops, I'm done.
Track limits.
Couldn't hold it. Sorry, Earl.
Clear left.
I didn't see you coming.
Shown as the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not working.
Well, I think it's my fault. Going through the left-hander, that's where I lost that speed, or I lost the speed. I pushed a little too much on several of those laps, and that's where you really catch me. So I don't think you have a problem with other guys, but yeah, they just that front end, I just start pushing it.
I think I'll just go.
Okay. We have about 940 remaining.
And temp is going down still.
Oh yeah, it went down a few degrees. Okay, be right back.
Austin, did I hit you? Sorry.
And I see Brandon got pushed down a little. But I think Naselli and Baum are working with people.
Oh, I'm still first.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Same
Good job.
time. But my dual wheel timing says I'm second.
Huh. Oh, you and Naselli have exact same times.
And I got first, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hopefully you got a good draft from him this time.
Nope.
No? Damn.
He's not letting me.
That sucks.
One.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
2. 3.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Car left, clear left.
4.
Sector 216.108.
Car right, clear right.
38.54.
Blue flag.
5.
Sector 418.952.
4.
23rd place.
3.
Sector 114.265.
Car left, clear left.
Alright, Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
Sector 224.187.
3. 4.
Sector 312.687.
5. 4. 5.
Sector 4 19.327.
4, 3,
Sector 1 14.312.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Sector 2 16.016.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Sector 3 8.250.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, Ed, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Sector 4 19.437.
Right side.
4,
Lap time 50
Hold your
seconds.
line, clear right.
Delta to leader 2.879. P23.
No, I wasn't
Laps of
expecting
fuel
that.
33. On lap 2.
Sorry, Bob. Sorry, really sorry, man.
I just had foreigns
We'll
take me
need to
out.
pit for repairs, we've had the meatball flag.
Huh.
The leader has just done a 55.0.
All right, guys, we will see you on the other side.
No problem, Jonathan.
I got lost that time. Let's see if we can beat it. Nope.
Nice job. That's awesome. All right, I'll see you over in the next one. Man, it sucks it takes so long for it to come up, but it makes sense, I guess. buddy. Hey, girls, can you let him out, please? And we still got like 7 minutes till it'll go up. Thank you, girls. Love you, honey. What are you guys up to? Okay, the race is about to start, okay? I'll come see you when I'm done, babe. Love you. Be safe, girls. You guys gonna take him to Tomahawk today? Okay, I love you, babe. Hey, were you able to join, Arrow?
Yep.
Huh. I guess I'm not eligible.
No, just refresh it.
Okay. Yeah, I did a couple times. We'll see. Oh, now finally. Okay. I'm starting to get worried. Thanks, man.
It's every time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it before, and I usually refresh it once and it comes back, but it just kept coming back with the black box. Cool. Well, big thanks to the team. Thanks to everybody that helps out in the team. Thanks for everybody having each other's backs, checking on each other, you know. Hopefully we can get more of the team and the guys together and friends racing and having fun.
Track is a little bit hotter.
Okay. It's afternoon. I can't imagine it'd be that much hotter though. Hopefully not.
Not much, yeah.
Sure, I'll still find a way to cook the tires. Hope I can hang on. That's the thing that worries me is like taking 4 or 5 laps here to get tires heated up. It'd be so easy to fall back. Also for you guys in the front, I mean, somebody spins, you're gonna catch them in no time, huh?
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Antonio.
Antonio.
1.
Pit lane speed limit is 35
everybody.
miles per hour.
Greetings all once again.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
There's traffic behind, take care.
3.
Hello, boys. Get dressed up, Rhino. What the what? Did you get dressed up?
I see a little bit of blue sky now.
Well, sort of.
4.
Be
On your
careful,
right.
he'll make you go blind.
Clear right.
Sector 216.452. Sector 38.375.
Five.
Sector 418.625.
4.
P6.
3.
315 new fast lap. Delta to leader 8.592. P6. Laps of fuel not available.
Fastest lap for Ray, 56.5.
Sector 114.187.
Sorry, guys.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 216.187. Sector 38.3.
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The guy ahead's lap time is a 111.9.
5.
Sector 418.562.
4.
8th place. You're now 1.3 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag, caution, you've just done a 57.3.
P8. Laps of fuel not available yet. On lap 3. Sector 113.843.
Four.
Thank you, Alan.
Sector 216.06.
The guy behind has just done a 106.5.
Sector 38.250.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Five.
Sector 418.735.
P10, good lap, that's your best in the session. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Delta to leader 1.150. P10. Laps of fuel 95. On lap 4. Sector 113.843.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 57.5.
Sector 215.795.
The guy behind has just done a 57.3.
Sector 38.187.
Sector 2 time is good.
3.
Okay, Ed, you need to watch the track limits. The leader has just done a 105.3.
2. 1.
The leader's just done a 55.5.
2.
What's your speed? Activate limiter.
200. 100. 0. Lap time 123.58.
The leader has just done a 55.4.
Leader 28.070.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you.
14. Laps of fuel 66. On lap 5.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
too bad the warm-up doesn't show the starting grid. Yeah, Trump's still up. Okay, so here we are, Weekend Warriors, Spec versus Ford.
Checkered flags out, B18.
Ok, fin del calentamiento. Vamos a darle.
Good luck, man.
That's the end of the session, 18th.
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado derecho. La calle de boxes está cerrada.
Oh, jeez. I'm afraid. Back here with these guys, it's gonna be tough.
The air temp is 68 Fahrenheit. The track temp is 83 Fahrenheit. We need to follow car number 272.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining in today. We've got about 31 of us here, so ought to be some good racing.
3,
Keep in mind, once again, cold tires on this track is going to be kind of slick the first lap.
Catch up to car number 272.
Three corner. Watch the hill. People are going to get light and get a little squirrely.
2,
We're going to be in big packs for a lot of it, so be ready to brake early.
Sector
And,
118.625.
have fun. Good luck. Demo derby after the race. We'll do it down there in turn 1 area after everybody finishes. Podiums for interviews with Discord. We will see you guys on the other side.
Thank you, Steve. See you on the other side.
Sector 225.985.
Make sure you use the relative and know who you're racing.
Sector
You got faster cars coming up.
315.968.
Try to work with them.
Prepárate, ahí viene el verde.
All right, Ed. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
Bandera verde.
3, 4,
Sector 45.813.
5, 4,
Left side.
2,
Hold your line.
3,
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Despejado.
Sector 115.420.
4,
Sector 215.859. Sector 38.468.
Nice start.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Ed, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. Looks like P6 has gone off in Big Bend, 22nd place.
P21. Laps of fuel 35. On
I
lap
went
2
off
of
the
2.
one, like I said.
Sector
Shit.
114.
Oh, I see you up there, yeah. On the final corner, I went into the grass a little and rejoined, lost like 4 spots.
4,
You'll be okay though. Did you get damage on the car or no?
No,
Sector
just brake too late.
216.25.
Okay.
Incident in uphill.
Mauricio
Oh
followed
shit.
me.
Okay.
Sector 38.671.
five,
The leader has just done a 56.1.
Sector
On your left.
14.593.
5,
Hold your line.
57.9.
Clear left.
P20, your lap time was a 58.0. Have it, nice one.
Yeah, you're with that scary group I was with.
Laps of fuel 33. On lap 3 of 43. Sector
I don't know, okay, back to the
113.906.
roads.
I should be able to lose them hopefully now.
Fuck.
4,
Man, that's crazy.
Sector
Somebody
216.218.
lost and came back from
3,
turn 1.
4,
Damn, dude. Hopefully you can get it back to the pit stop, or at least get up there closer.
Sector
Yeah,
39.218.
I'm already 7 seconds behind.
Don't give up. If anything, you can pull it off, you know?
It's just like the last time.
Come on.
I yeah.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 55.8.
Last time way stupid.
6,
Right like moron.
Sector 418.437.
5,
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.952. P20. Laps of fuel 32. On lap 4 of 43. Sector 114.015.
four,
Sector 215.843. Sector 38.296.
Kern is getting closer. The gap is now 0.6. The leader's just done a 55.7.
Sector 418.406.
4,
Lap time 56.528
3.
new fast lap. Delta to leader 0.836. P20. Laps of fuel 31. On lap 5 of 43. Sector 113.781.
4,
Did I clip you bad enough there? Do some damage there, Colin?
Sector 215.734. Sector 38.281.
The leader's just done a 55.5.
5,
There's an incident in Big Bend.
14.389.
P20, you've just done a 56.2.
Delta to leader 0.736. P20. Laps of fuel 30. On lap 6 of 44. Sector 113.890.
4,
Okay, Ed, our fuel window will open after 24 minutes and closes after 32 minutes.
Sector 3 8.062.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
There's an incident in downhill.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Sector 4 18.797.
Come on, don't let him get away. The next car is Rice.
498. Delta to leader 1.023. P20. Laps of fuel 29. On lap 7 of 44. Sector 114.015.
Four.
Sector 215.625. Sector 3 8.125.
Five.
Sector 4 18.422.
56 puntos.
P19. That last lap was a 56.2. That's your best lap in this session.
1.054. P19. Laps of fuel 28. On lap 8 of 44. Sector 113.843.
Four.
Sector 215.656. Sector 3 8.171.
Five.
Sector 4 18.375.
Four.
Your last lap time was a 56.1.
1 new fast lap. Delta to leader 0.928. P19. Laps of fuel 27. On lap 9 of 44. Sector 113.656.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Four.
Sector 215.796. Sector 3 8.125.
Five.
Sector 4 18.343. Lap time 55.939 new fast
Three.
lap. Delta to leader 0.816. P19. Laps of fuel 26. On lap 10 of 44. Sector 113.812.
Sorry, Jan.
Four.
Sector 215.921. Sector 3 8.500.
Five.
Sector 4 18.406.
Five.
Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P18. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's Gibson.
P19. Laps of fuel 25. On lap 11 of 44. Sector 113.890.
Gibson spun, turn one.
Four.
Sounds like 44 laps total.
43.
Sector
Copy.
215.640.
Clear right.
Despejado.
Incident in uphill. We think it might be
Uphill,
Rice.
2 spins.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Ed.
Five.
Sector 418.406.
P15.
Lap time 56.514.
3,
Delta to leader 1.184. P15. Laps of fuel 23. On lap 12 of 44. Sector 113.671.
four,
Sector 215.640. Sector 38.093.
five,
Sector 418.468.
That was a 55.9. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
3,
Delta to leader 0.557. P15. Laps of fuel 22. On lap 13 of 44. Sector 113.796.
4,
Sector 215.687. Sector 38.170.
five,
Car left. Still there.
418.391.
Hold your line.
Lap time 56.072.
Hold your line. Clear left.
13th place.
742. P14. Laps of fuel 21. On lap 14 of 44. Sector 113.921.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha. Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
4,
Sector 215.718. Sector 38.421.
Okay, Ed. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
5,
Sector 418.656.
That lap was a 56.7.
693.
3,
Delta to leader 1.362. P13. Laps of fuel
There's an incident in uphill.
on lap 15 of 44. Sector 113.828.
Incident in West Bend. The gap ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
4,
Sector 215.687. Sector 38.296.
five,
Sector 418.500.
56.
Lap time 56.318.
3,
Delta to leader 0.988. P13. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 16 of 44. Sector 113.750.
4,
Sector 215.906. Sector 38.170.
Looks like P4 has binned it in Big Bend.
I'm fitting in here.
Oh my god, I think everybody crashed.
Sector
Yep, I just heard a crash.
On your right.
4,
Lap time
3,
56.3.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Clear right.
P12.
067. P13. Laps of fuel 18.
Yep,
On
Yuan Shi
lap
Lin
17
crashed.
of 44. Sector 114.295.
Four.
Sector 215.765. Sector 38.187.
Five.
Sector 418.656.
P11.
Lap
Four.
time 56.890. Delta to
Three.
leader 1.559. P11. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 18 of 44.
Alright Ed, you've got half your fuel left.
718.
Four.
Sector 215.8.
There's an incident in uphill. It looks like Bradshaw.
Car left, clear left.
38.265.
Five.
Sector 418.875.
10th position.
Lap time 56.739. Delta to leader 1.408. P10. Laps of fuel 16. On lap 19 of 44. Sector 113.812.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.8.
Four.
Sector 215.828.
You doing okay up there? Good, good.
Sector 38.234.
Five.
Sector 418.
Car right.
Five.
Lap time
Still there.
56.523.
Clear right.
Ah, don't panic. We'll get him back.
Car right.
193.
Still there.
Laps of
Clear right.
You're
On
welcome.
lap 20 of 44. Sector 114.421.
Four. Five.
Sector 215.843.
Four.
Sector 38.234.
Five.
Sector 418.500.
There's an incident in Big Bend, P11. Yellow flag.
Three.
Delta to leader 1.630. P11. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 21 of 44. Sector 113.875.
Four.
Sector 215.562. Sector 38.437.
Five.
Sector 418.500.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. We're halfway home. We estimate 12 minutes of fuel remaining.
Laps of fuel 13. On lap 22 of 44. Sector 113.859.
Four.
Sector 215.734.
That's a new fastest lap for
Sector
Rice,
3,
55.1.
8.156.
Five.
Sector 4, 18.468.
That lap was a
Lap
56.2.
56.206. Delta to leader 0.875.
Stand right, guys.
P11. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 23 of 44.
Right side, clear right.
859.
Four.
Sector 215.875.
Ese coche tiene una vuelta perdida.
On your right, clear right.
Sector 38.156.
Thank you.
Four. Five.
Sector 418.656.
56 puntos.
That lap time was 56.6.
Delta to leader 1.236.
Hey Marco, I'm gonna go fight with you and let you catch the
Laps
guys
of
ahead.
fuel 11. On lap 24 of 44. Sector 113.656.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Four.
Sector 215.734.
Okay, Ed. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 38.204.
Five. Four.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
520. 400.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 35
300.
miles per hour. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
200.
I missed the pit entry just a little.
100.
Had to reverse a little. Damn it.
0.
Arranca, arranca.
Two.
257 pitting
Lap
out.
time 128.6.
There's traffic behind.
Delta to leader 33.287. P19.
Blue flag.
Two.
Laps
Three.
of fuel 21.
Incident
On
in
lap
Big Bend.
25 of 43.
Pasa a la izquierda.
Two.
Whoa, please don't rejoin.
Three.
Blue
All
flag.
right, guys, that's on the right.
Car right,
There's an incident in Uphill.
clear right. On your right.
Four.
Hold your line, clear right.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
37.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Five.
Sector
Four.
38.515.
Five.
There's an incident in Big Bend. Okay, Ed. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
18.625.
20th place.
106.515.
Three.
Delta to leader 11.185. P20. Laps of fuel 20. On lap 26 of 43. Sector 113.859.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Four.
Clear right.
Dejado a la derecha.
Sweet pass, mate.
15.297.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Pasa a la izquierda.
Sector
There's an incident in
38.2.
West Bend.
Five.
Sector 418.53.
P19. That lap was a 56.9.
56.891. Delta to leader 1.560. P19. Laps of fuel 19. On lap 27 of 43. Sector 113.734.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
4,
Sector 215.734. Sector 38.218.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Mark.
5,
Sector 418.452.
56.1.
That lap time was 56.1.
Delta to leader 0.815. P19. Laps of fuel 18. On lap 28 of 43.
Well played, sir.
Sector 113.687.
4,
Sector 215.875. Sector 38.156.
Watch your relative.
five,
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Sector 418.812.
Left side.
56.46.
Clear left.
Delta to leader
3.
1.130. P19. Laps of fuel 17. On lap 29 of 43. Sector 113.795.
four,
Sector 215.781. Sector 38.234.
There's an incident in Big Bend. We think it might be Angle.
5,
Sector 418.422.
4,
Lap time 56.302. Delta to leader 0.972. P19. Laps of fuel 15. On lap 30 of 43. Sector 113.750.
four,
Sector 215.875. Sector 38.250.
five,
Sector 418.483. Lap time 56.376.
3,
Delta to leader 1.046. P19. Laps of fuel 14. On lap 31 of 43. Sector 113.734.
On your right. Clear right.
4,
Sector 216.047. Sector 38.295.
All right, Ed. Don't let this guy distract you.
5,
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
5,
Car right.
Lap time 56.55.
Still there.
3,
Delta to leader 1.22.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That was 56.6. Angle has been disqualified. Don't let him get away.
43. Sector 114.204.
P20. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.3.
4, 5,
Sector 2 15.765.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, a slight spin. Go ahead and go by arrow.
2,
Watch out.
Yep,
Coming.
I'm waiting.
Blue flag.
Go ahead.
Sector 318.360.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, sorry about that. Was in a battle and lost it.
Nope. Out of
5.
fuel save somehow. Let's see.
Okay.
Sector 422.156.
E22, maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can.
Delta to leader 15.226. E22. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 33 of 43.
Blue flag.
Sector 113.640.
The leader is pitting now. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 7.8 seconds.
4,
Okay.
He was sitting second.
Sector 216.031.
Yeah.
Sector 38.203.
Five,
Sector 418.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Lap
Thanks,
time
Rock Bender.
56.606.
3,
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
On your right, hold your line.
22. Laps of fuel.
Clear right.
On lap 34 of 42. Sector
Right, Bob.
114.312.
Thank you.
4,
So maybe third place is all
Sector
I can do.
215.671.
I don't know. I think you can get up there. You never know. Traffic is slowing these guys down.
I did
Sector
that in the field.
38.156.
Oh, so yeah, I gotta save it. Shit. Anybody in front to draft from?
No,
Oh,
David
damn.
and Brandon. David and Brandon, but 2 seconds.
Oh, too far ahead.
5,
Yeah.
Sector 418.452. Lap
Four.
time 56.586.
3,
Hard to see if
Delta
can
to
get
leader
close.
1.339.
Save.
E22.
Hopefully, yeah, try to save and hopefully you can
Laps
keep
of
these
fuel
two behind you.
On lap
I'm behind the
35
Sally and the
42.
Arabian right now.
Sector 113.609.
You've got 1 gallon left.
4,
Sector 215.890. Sector 38.265.
What a disaster of a race for me.
The
I've had
car
fun
ahead's
though.
pitting.
5,
Sector 418.514.
21st. Your lap time was 56.2.
Delta to leader 1.140. P21. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 36 of 42. Sector 113.593.
four,
Sector 215.843. Sector 38.328.
five,
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Lap
Four.
time 56.234.
three,
Delta to leader 1.130. P21. Laps of fuel 8. On lap 37 of 42.
I'm getting
Sector
closer, but
113.593.
I need to save.
Yeah,
You're pulling
that's
away.
what
The
worries
gap
me, that you
behind
get
is
up there and then you
now
won't have the fuel.
8.7.
four,
Oh man, hopefully get into the draft hopefully, and that
Sector
might help, but I don't know. You don't think it'll be enough though?
8 will be, but I can't get there.
Okay.
Sector
Come on,
3,
boys.
8.140.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
5,
Sector 4, 18.500.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
0.897. P21. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 38 of 42.
Go back, Chris.
Sector 1, 13.640.
Okay, Ed, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Sector 2, 15.625.
And ready.
Sector 3, 8.265.
five,
Incident in Big Bend.
Sector 4, 18.593. Lap time 56.112.
3,
Delta to leader
Yeah,
1.009. P21. Laps of fuel 6. On lap
I think I
39 of
get there too
42.
late. Let's see.
Sector 1, 13.750.
1 second, but
Oh man.
4,
only 3 left, so
Oh yeah.
Sector
only
2,
put 0.1 liters
15.796.
Damn. Oh man, I hope he can make and put a little pressure on him.
Sector 3, 8.312.
4,
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I get that last lap, but yeah, not fuel.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
5,
I'm there.
Nice, nice.
There's an incident in Big Bend.
Sector 4, 18.514.
4,
You've just done a 56.4. Okay, Ed. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
1.289. P21.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Laps of fuel 5. On lap 40 of 42. Sector 1, 13.671.
You've got half a gallon left.
4,
Sector 2, 15.875. Sector 3, 8.203.
Blue flag.
5,
Sector 4, 18.516.
4,
That lap time was 56.2. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
1.36. P21. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 41 of 42.
Thanks,
Sector
Claudio.
1, 13.781.
You're welcome.
4,
Sector 2, 15.953. Sector 3,
Sorry about that,
8.125.
P21.
No work.
5,
Blanca, sigue así.
Cheers, bud.
Thank you.
Sector 4, 18.468.
Incident in Big Bend. Looks like it's Gibson last lap.
333. Delta to leader
Labio,
1.228.
slow down.
P21. Laps of fuel 3.
There's an incident in right-hander. It looks like Kern. Yellow flag. Watch out.
609.
four,
Sector 215.
Oh, my Mauricio Naselli's really slow here.
Come on by, go there.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
0.953.
Naselli's gonna drop. Payne's gonna pass him.
5, 4,
You are
5.
Looks like the leader has gone off in Big Bend.
Yeah, I was pointing.
Yellow flag.
Sector
They got a flag.
14.733.
Coche detenido.
I'm sorry, go
20th
ahead.
place. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Delta to
Good,
leader
love
you.
1.57.
It's okay.
Hacer pruebas. Les
Heat
ganamos
20.
la próxima vez.
Good
Laps
job,
of
Arrow.
fuel two.
That's a
On
damn good
lap
result
2 of
after that.
47.
Ah, passes that.
Good race, Stevie.
Good work. That you got a point for that too, right?
Yeah, good job, guys.
Nice, nice. Yeah, good race, good race.
Sorry about the
2,
little touch, Marco.
1.
And
Yeah, not too bad.
the
I
Big
was
Bend.
7 seconds behind the 16th, 17th.
Yeah,
After lap 1.
that sucks, man. I was
Hang on,
surprised when I
guys.
saw
Got
you.
about 30 seconds left.
Yeah,
That's too
I think
bad.
Yeah, 0.2 liters more. Easy one win. I
Cleared,
Oh, I bet you would have been able to push then, huh?
cleared hot.
Yeah, going to last lap, I passed them from start finish line, but
Well, I'm
had
out
to
of
lift
gas.
and
Thank
roll
you.
Oh, I see.
through the first few turns. And save fuel.
Yeah,
I'm out of gas too.
sucks. I had that spin. I was up to a P11 at one point, but
Have a good Candy Crush.
good old luck. Good job, though, man.
See you next time,
Picking
guys.
up good points.
Doesn't
Take
matter.
care,
I was so much ahead.
That's what I was thinking. I keep getting their
Thank
the
you.
Ray Esports races that run on Tuesdays mixed up with this one as far as the points, or how many rounds are left too. So
I was 7 wins, 700 points, and 2 second places. So it
Tony,
was
you
a-
upside down too?
yeah, you got it locked already, huh? That's awesome, man. Good job.
Yep.
I had luck a long time ago.
Help.
Tienes daño en la rueda.
Up a turtle, please. Good job, man. How's the Mustangs going? That's every Tuesday, right? Or every other Tuesday?
Yeah, in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will see if you want to talk to me.
Yeah, go for it, man. Get that interview. Good luck.
Oh, you landed upside down.
I keep landing upside down. I've just been looking at the grass.
I think it's tough.
That was close, Mark. Thanks.
All right, guys, I'm done. Thanks a lot. Good race. We will see everybody next week for the finale.
All right, thanks, guys. Oh, already at the finale, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you. That was cheeky, Dominic, disguising yourself as a leader on the start of the last lap there to get past me.
1.
Those were some fun laps, guys. I had a good time.
Yeah, it was a good race.
Yep.
Thank you.
Two. 3.
Sector
4.
3 338.828.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was
What's your
good.
speed limit in the pits?
Parece que tienes algún problema en el motor.
I'm embedded in the Armco.
490.
Oh no. If I land on my wheels, I'll see if I. Oh no. I'm a turtle again. Alright, guys. Have a good one.
Yep, you too, man. Good race, guys. Catch you later.
To work.
Connected.
Hey, Edgar.
Channel switched.
Hey, we're coming back for the Rich Motec Classic Sprint Series practice. Now that we just finished with Weekend Warriors. Stay here. Okay, we're headed to Donington. GP layout. Here we go. Get ready to go out on track.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Alright, here we go. Quick Motec, Classic Sprint Series. We swapped that wheel and now we are going out on track. And this phone just the dashboard. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Settings down. Off. Play. It's game time. Here we go. Oh man, come on. We definitely need to work on our setup here. I'm about beating myself up putting this thing on. All right, here we go. Donington GP. Everything's good. As good as it can be. So this is the race set. So let's try to set a time here. See what we can come away with. Keep forgetting that this thing is sequential. Or paddle, whatever. Yeah, sequential.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. The pit exit's clear.
2, 1.
Boom. Damn.
That looked bad. Can you confirm that you're alright, please, Ed?
that was quite the impact. Alright, let's not do that. Okay, so we're going to have to be aware of this in qualifying and in the race when we get started and on these cool tires.
All clear. Push now.
2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3,
6, Sector 227.452.
Four.
This thing almost just rotates on its own.
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 330.906.
2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3,
Sector 428.141.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector 123.516.
Four, 3,
Sector 226.889.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
330.218.
2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3,
Sector 427.891.
4,
Your quickest overall.
148.485
Three.
new fast lap.
2,
P1. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 2.
3, 4,
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
Sector 123.375.
Track limits, keep it within the lines. Alright Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
4, 3,
Sector 225.327.
I messed that lap
Four.
up pretty bad. Too late braking in a couple corners and just pushing the car wide on the steering.
3, 2,
It's a bit late there as well.
3,
It's kind of on the edge of totally messing it up and just hanging on.
4,
Sector
3,
330.483.
2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3,
Sector 427.750.
4,
Lap time 146.963
Three.
new fast lap.
Hey, how's it going?
2,
Laps of fuel 4.
1.
On lap 3.
I just wanted to
Track
know,
limits, this lap will be deleted.
Is there a session today? There is
Yep.
practice, yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it just opened probably like 5 minutes ago. I just jumped in there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, come on over and jump in.
2,
Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully I can crash a lot. I mean,
3.
hopefully I can avoid crashing a lot.
I always
4.
struggle here, man. It's a tough track for me. I know
Sector
that.
134.390.
Yeah,
Three.
it's just the chicane for me, man. It's just, I can either go
4.
super fast and wrecky, or super slow and not so wrecky.
Yeah.
3,
No, I know what you mean. I feel the same way here. I was surprised how much you can lose in that chicane if you don't get it just right.
Sector
And did you notice how much you
225.687.
can, like, fling it through? Like, literally just swing your car through?
Yeah, it's scary. You feel like you're on the edge of just losing it through
4,
there.
Yeah. I think you only get a 1x2 if you dip a
5,
tire off, so it's not like
4,
a
3,
slowdown
2.
penalty.
I think Jeff Jacobs got to slow down through there, but I don't know how
3.
bad he went off, you know. He was behind me, and I noticed he slowed down.
4,
But I haven't gotten one yet. I
Yeah,
just got the 1X.
1.860.
3,
Yeah.
1.
You gotta really go for broke.
But yeah, join in. I think Chris Thorman just
3.
joined, but I'm the only one on track right now.
Yeah.
2,
Hooking up my
1.
wheel. Well, I'm about to hook up my wheel.
1 gallon remaining.
2,
Alright,
Nice.
I'll mute myself while I
3,
plug my wheel in.
Okay.
Sector 428.10.
4,
59.
Lap time 159.059.
3,
P1.
2,
Laps of fuel 3. On lap 4.
3, 4,
Sector 123.281.
4, 3,
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
Sector 225.641.
4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
329.797.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Sector 427.906.
4,
Lap time
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
2,
P1. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 5.
3, 4,
Te queda combustible como
Sector
para 2 vueltas.
123.187.
Your quickest overall.
4, 3,
2.
Sector 225.420.
4,
Hey Thorman, how you doing, buddy?
3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
330.125.
2, 1,
Half a gallon remaining.
2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Sector 427.937.
That lap was at 146.67. Okay, Ed, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Laps at fuel 1. Hit next lap. On lap 6.
Okay.
3,
You hear me now?
Yep, I got you.
4,
Te queda combustible para una vuelta.
Good to see you, man.
Sector
Sorry, I
123.750.
had to replace my old computer, and some things I haven't figured out yet.
4,
Because I know I set this last time I was in here, and now it wasn't set.
3, 2,
No worries. I'm glad you're up and running now, though.
3,
Yeah, you and me
Sector
too.
225.937.
4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3,
Sector
4,
330.375.
2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2,
768.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
500.
That pit entry's so short here.
300.
It's always catching me by surprise.
200.
Yeah, you gotta
Lap
slam
time
them brakes on.
153.046.
Same thing on
Zero.
Lime Rock.
Listo,
Yeah,
dale.
but there won't be any pits this week now.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting it's 2 sprint races.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, you know, I feel like I'm never aggressive enough for those, so I just feel like I get run over and pushed out of the way. By the time I figure it out, the race is going to be over.
Yeah, and it's like a mad dash to the front with like a bit more crashiness than
Exactly.
whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care much for them either. I like the pit stop stuff, you know, break things up, and
Yeah.
sometimes you get a nice surprise.
yeah, you get a better strategy, you get in and out clean.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, my wheel mod worked this time. Don't need to reboot again.
Nice. It's
Track's
always good
clear.
when stuff
Push,
works.
push, push.
2,
Yeah, but it never does. Well, I
I
should
know,
say that
man.
it just did.
Feels like there's more trouble with computers than real cars these days.
3,
Hey, don't say that.
Four.
I'm about to buy one. A real used car too, so.
Yeah, I need to get a used car myself. Kid's gonna start driving, and I think I gotta give her my car, and I gotta get something.
Oh my god. You gonna give the kid the nice car and buy yourself a used car?
I don't mind. I used to spend that money on myself, but now I don't care.
3,
No, it's not for that. It's just, you know, first car a kid drives always gets crashed.
Sector
so.
220.
That's true. That is true. Maybe I should rethink that, huh?
Give the cheap used car.
Yeah, that's true.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Good idea. Man,
Hey.
cold tires here
Coche
is scary.
lento adelante.
Well,
Four.
yeah, just a few patches ago, it seems to have gotten worse and worse.
Yeah.
3, 2,
I don't know what everybody's been doing in the open class, but somehow I'm in
3.
third in the championship.
Good job. No, you've been right there. You've been doing well. Been
4.
consistent.
Sector
Hey,
333.594.
I didn't think I was,
One.
but apparently I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, nice job. Yeah, I just try to. That's what I try to do is pick up the bonus points and just try to finish races, but
3,
I haven't had the best of luck lately.
Yeah.
2, 1.
What happened to you at was it Hockenheim?
2,
Yeah.
Or something? I was behind that. I was like, where's he
3,
going?
It was the weirdest thing. I didn't even realize I hit Mike Taylor,
4.
and yeah, I tapped him, I guess, and spun him, and I went wide.
3, 2,
But it was so weird. I didn't even feel it. I saw the contact. I actually thought somebody hit me and hit him.
3.
But I guess I touched his bumper just slightly.
4.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, I don't know
Sector
how much
123.718.
to wing that. Right. And why the hell does it look like I'm running 1080p?
2, 1.
Did this shit reset?
Probably. I had a couple of things reset, and Chris Thorman was saying that he had some things to fix too. His audio was off. Who knows?
2.
I always have to keep turning on my Delta bar
3.
again.
Yeah, mine's finally staying on, except when I go to a race session, then I have to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Sector 241.375.
Have you been in a session with the fast guys? See what their lap times are?
No. I think they were pretty. Well, no, I didn't see all the fast guys last time, so I'm not sure what times they're running, but I'm sure it's probably 2 seconds ahead of. They're probably running like 144s, 145s, yeah.
3, 2.
I'm in a 146 right now. I'll keep making mistakes, you know.
3.
Brake too late or just run wide.
Yeah.
4.
Sector
Hoping that
330.639.
my setup will be okay here because I just got the one setup.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not smart enough to do setups all the time.
I know, me too. I like to find the good one and stick with it.
2.
Here, I'll share what I have. I don't know if you'll like it because it's on cold tires. It's really scary, and that's once it gets warmed up, it's okay, but just got to be really, really careful. I'll send it over.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna
Just in
do
case.
a few laps in mine, see what it feels like around here, because I ain't been here in ages. And then
Yeah.
once I got a sense of the track and not crashing too much, I'll try yours to compare.
Yeah, there you go.
I gotta remember where to brake on this track. It's one of my favorite tracks, but only in this config.
1.
If there isn't the 2 hairpins, I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun, but it's definitely hard
Your
to
exit
be
is
smooth
clear.
here and
Watch the white line.
be consistent every lap.
2.
Yeah, well, that's actually what I like about the track. Puts people off,
3.
and that brings them back into my grasp.
Yeah.
4.
I gotta be strategic.
There you go. Whoa. Oh, yeah,
No.
I lost the rear.
3.
Yep.
2.
Yeah, there's cold tires, damn it.
I hopped turn 1, and that's not good. Apparently you can get a cut track there.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like you can keep cutting and cutting and cutting, and then all of a sudden it'll get you, and you feel like you barely moved over anything.
Yeah. I can guarantee you the chicane will
Sector
be a fight to
232.327.
be seen. All the crashes that's gonna go down there.
Oh yeah, the minute somebody gets an off track and gets loose, and somebody goes really fast.
Or somebody gets a draft and
4.
thinks they can overtake easily.
Oh, going right into it, yeah. Oh, bad. That'll be
That's
bad.
one of the suckiest
3,
places to try
2,
to make an overpass. But they all
Yeah.
try
3.
there. Everybody does.
Yeah, same with those hairpins. It's, I mean, you can, but you slow each other down so much.
Sector
4,
330.454.
2. 1.
Oh, come on, set up, warm up a bit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just spun at the hairpin.
Yeah,
Damn.
I see your puff of smoke.
2.
Alright, cars
3,
are coming up because I could
2.
corner
1.
normally-ish. Hey, I
2.
found a way to spot the breaking point of the last hairpin.
3.
Only
Sector
took me 20 years of sim racing to figure it
434.405.
4.
There's so many different things to look at there.
out.
3. 2. 3.
Man, the car changes
4.
completely when the tires come in, huh?
Oh yeah, I was so surprised. It's like so loose when it's
Sector
cold.
123.358.
I think I went off track probably 3 times on that first lap.
4.
That's why I suck at the start of races, because I can't bring my tires up to temp quickly. Because I don't
3.
drive aggressively like the fast guys. It takes like
Yeah.
2.5 laps. It's like they're on the flying laps, and I'm still like, no.
Sector
I don't have
225.156.
No, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I feel like if I get a good qualifying, I'm gonna lose 3 to 4 positions just in the first 2 laps.
Yeah. Oh, I always
4.
I count on that. Like by turn 1, I usually lose 2 spots.
Yep.
3.
Those rolling starts too in this series are tough. I never can seem to tell when they're going, and by the time they're going, I lose it.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well,
It's really weird.
Rules around it too.
Sector
Like, you get a good
330.656.
start, but you gotta
1.
stay in file. It's like, oh,
Yeah, that makes it really hard. Then you still bunch up, you know, and people are
Yeah.
expecting everybody to go.
2.
yeah, and then you have to lift
3.
off, which is so counterintuitive.
2. 1.
Exactly. Nobody's expecting that, and then all of a sudden you get bumped.
Yeah.
2.
I like just everybody go on green. That seemed to work pretty well.
Sector
Everybody go on green. You can overtake before the line if you get a
Lap
good
time
start.
Yeah.
Simpler,
3.
less
2.
messy, and
Laps of fuel 18.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy
It's,
behind
I
has
like it
just
when it's
done a
simple like that.
149.
Less ways
144.
to interpret it and get it wrong.
yeah. Well, yeah,
4.
exactly. It's just less ways to screw up the rule book.
Yeah.
Sector 123.141.
Bad enough they have to worry about not taking somebody else out.
Exactly.
If on top of it I've got 12 rules to remember, it's like, that ain't
4.
my brain. No,
Sector 1 time's okay.
do that.
Yeah, my brain can't hold all that.
3.
Man, it is tough to get a good time here.
Sector
I'm
225.327.
not even sure what gears I'm supposed to be in because the third feels
Well, it's so
long
different
along
now.
the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
4.
Feels weird to go through the chicane in second now with this new gearbox.
Oh, I'm doing
5.
that in third.
4.
Sector 2
3,
time is good.
2.
I hope I didn't
Ah,
scare
maybe
you
that's
by
my
saying
problem.
You're slowing down too much.
Yeah, pretty much. Guess I gotta be brave.
Sector
Yeah.
329.906.
1. 2. 3.
Okay, for some reason now I forgot where to
2,
brake for the first
1.
hairpin. Oh, crap. Yeah,
2.
I'm that way. I'm weird.
3.
Sector 427.687.
4.
You're now 3.4, quicker than second place. Sector 3 time is fast.
2.
Well,
P1.
46 is what y'all
Laps
are
of fuel
doing.
17.
Yeah, I just got that
On lap
46.
3.
Little mistakes, but I can't be that smooth.
4.
Yeah, I haven't had
Sector
a lap without
123.281.
losing it so far.
Ah, welcome to the club.
4.
I just hope I'll be able to get a qualifying lap in the time they give us.
3.
That's optimistic.
It's like 5 out of 6 laps will probably have off tracks or a spin.
I always do like a pretty slow
Sector
banker lap just because of that. I'm like,
224.968.
nope, don't go fast.
Oh yeah, you know that's not a bad idea.
I
Good
don't
insurance.
care if it's a 48, I don't care as long as I get
Yep.
something in.
4.
The leader's just done a 146.00.
That you had to get a lap
5.
in. Like,
4.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
oh, I was super paranoid about that. And now I got a
3.
cut track for hardly touching the gravel.
4.
Sector
3.
330.391.
Weird and damn
2.
thing.
1.
Oh, is it bugged again? No, okay, it's gone away. Wow.
2.
Nice lap, Thorman.
Yeah.
3. 2. 1. 2.
feel like I overdrive the car on that final hairpin onto the front straight.
3,
Tough to get that exit out of there.
28.000.
Oh, you need to brake.
V2, that puts you 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace.
P2. Laps of fuel 16.
3,
There's huge
On
amount
lap
of
4.
real estate at turn-ins. If you brake late and turn late, you straighten
4.
out your exit.
Yeah, and I think I'm overdriving the exit, you know?
Sector 123.327.
Alright, see if I can get a one goddamn lap.
4,
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
3,
Ooh, that wasn't bad. Come on. And then I'll screw up somewhere else, but you know.
Sector 224.875.
There you
It's
go.
tough. And when tires go away, it's that's going to be interesting too.
4,
The leader has just done a
Yeah, I just don't
145.54.
know about the tire wear and auto racing. I never know
3,
what
2.
the temp-
Your Sector 2 time is quick.
I don't know what tire
Yeah.
wear is too much.
3,
I think it's just they get overheated. I don't really know either. By the time I find out, I'm struggling, you know? And
Sector
Yeah.
330.281.
2, 1.
And I would love to set up my car so that I can run a stint without cooking them, but I
2,
don't know
Yeah,
what I
that
don't
would
know
be
what I'm
nice.
supposed to aim for, you know?
3,
right.
2, 1. 2,
I'm just losing time now.
3,
I don't know if temps
Sector
went up or I'm just overdriving, but
427.76.
it's going to be a tough
You're
race, I
currently
think.
0.7 off the leader's pace.
Racist, I guess.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
706.
Man,
P2.
sprint races, like when I watch touring cars and they have sprint races here, it looks like
On
they
lap
just
5.
are out to kill each other, you know?
That's basically
The guy behind has just done a 147.79.
Oh no!
Sector
I just found a new contract.
123.531.
Yeah.
Dude, if you cut the pit exit too much, you...
Oh, really?
Yeah!
How much time?
I got a second.
4,
Okay.
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace.
I didn't feel like I went
3,
that frickin'
2.
far. Sector 8.
Yeah, that's what's tricky here. Sometimes it doesn't feel like
3.
you're doing much, and all of a sudden there's like an off track or, you know,
Sector
cut track.
225.297.
And then there's times where you feel like you can take a lot, you know?
Yeah, so I ran over the blue bar.
The leader has just done a
before the pit exit,
145.18.
and then I ran through the pit exit, but I always kept two wheels on the track,
5,
Yeah.
and it gave me
4,
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
Oh no.
Huh.
3,
Well, that's good to know then for racing.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Sector
See what your
330.531.
setup- Oh my god. Your setup's exactly the opposite of mine.
Oh, really?
2,
Oh my, what? I'm gonna try
It's scary on
3.
cold tires, though, just know.
I'm gonna
2,
try this, 'cause if
1.
this is better than mine, I'm gonna be like, have I gone that far off the reservation?
2, 3,
Sector
Yeah, you can try the pit exit
427.812.
now. Well,
4.
I haven't been
Lap
able
time
to. Yeah, I ran over the blue
147.206.
wall. I didn't even do that.
Delta to leader.
Oh, yeah, it gave it to me right there.
0.030.
Yeah, I gotta bleed it off.
You need to slow
Crazy.
down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I didn't
On
even
lap
take that
6.
much. I still had my
3.
inside wheels on the track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it still gave it to me. I was like, oh
Weird.
my god, yeah, your setup is crazy loose.
Yeah, see?
No.
3,
It's, like I said, it's really scary on the first laps, the first 2 laps, but then it heats up and it's okay.
4,
I knew, that's what happened to me like
Sector
3
1
times
is
already.
1.8 seconds off the pace.
3.
I usually make it down that hill like picking my nose and chilling, and then it just went zoop.
Just snaps, yeah.
Sector 225.062.
Your front end looks seems better than mine, at least on cold tires.
4,
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's really hard. You just don't want that rear to kick out.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
I'm going to turn harder and harder because my rear is so planted
3.
on mine. It's not
Mm.
even funny.
Okay.
So if I
Sector
can kind of figure out the front
330.360.
axle,
2,
I
1.
should be able to, well, hopefully combine the two for a decent
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah.
2, 3, 2,
Yeah, mine's
1.
sketchy on Coltars, but that downhill with yours is, yeah, fun.
Yeah, deadly for sure.
3,
Sector 427.968.
I don't
4,
like it.
Lap time
Maybe I don't have
148.234.
fence yet.
3,
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
0.59. P2.
Come on,
Laps
let's
of fuel
go.
for team.
Stop
3,
trying
lap
to
7.
kill me.
4,
Oh man. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be worried on those first couple of laps.
Yeah.
Sector 123.454.
Alright, coming down the hill again. Come on. Tell me you have enough fence, you bitch. I mean,
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
oh crap.
Whew.
Kinda, sort of.
I was sideways down the hill, around the hill. I don't know how the cars. Well, I went off a couple times, but didn't hit anything. Came back on.
Sector 226.625.
Hey, if it doesn't get looser than this, it's kind of a good setup.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It can rotate pretty well once it's heated up. But yeah, just as
4.
long as you keep it on the track to get to that point, you'll be okay.
We're gonna be
5,
up compared to my lap time,
4,
although my lap
3,
time was
2.
crap on my setup, but it
Well,
just felt understeery.
3,
Yeah. That's what's tough here, because like you need it to rotate, but too much and you
Sector
die.
330.562.
2, 1.
Ah, I see why you're careful through the hairpin.
Yeah.
The chicane with this
2.
thing. What the?
Yeah.
3,
I went left, right. No, not that
2,
much.
1.
Yeah, it's like you just barely get it and point it and get through there and try to thread the needle.
2,
Yeah.
3,
I'll try it in third gear. This next lap, I'm gonna try third gear through the chicane and see what happens.
4,
Lap
I
time
did it in third gear, so
148.555.
it
3,
It's not
two.
Delta
like
to leader
super easy
3.380.
because it wants to
P2.
Yeah.
kill
Laps
you,
of fuel
but
12.
The guy behind has just done a 147.09.
Well, I'll let you know how it turns out.
4,
if I hear screams, I'll know.
Sector 123.187.
This lap will be invalidated.
Man, if I
Watch
can
the
have
track
this
limits.
one with my rear end,
4,
That would probably be perfect.
yeah. Although your front probably
3.
trims because of the looseness of your rear, so.
Yeah, true. That probably is part of it, but you know, if it can find a happy medium, even better.
Yeah,
Sector
I don't know.
225.485.
I can just flat foot it everywhere with my setup once
That's
I've got
nice.
the nose in. Yeah.
4,
Yeah, see, that's. I mean, with this one you can in some places, but other places, yeah, it's really touchy.
5,
Yours
4,
seems to not
3,
like directional changes, like left, right, like down the hill and the.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's too soft in the front.
4,
Sector
Oh
330.389.
no, mine
2,
is softer.
1.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the rear doesn't like direction.
Oh yeah.
2,
I forget if I have the rear sway bar hooked or unhooked on this one. I'll have to take a look and see.
2, 1. 2,
Do you know anybody looking for teammates? I don't have a
3.
teammate.
Sector 427.9.
I'm not sure right now. I'm not sure what we're planning on running too next season.
3, 2,
Delta to leader
But yeah, I can ask, see if what the guys are planning on running. What are you planning on running? Are you planning after this
The guy
sprint
behind has just
series
done a
season?
146.80.
Probably
4.
will ever only run MX5s because,
Okay.
well, that's not true.
Sector
The reason why I say that is
123.562.
because I don't want to be, I only want to be in the slowest class. So I don't
Yeah.
get in the
P2.
way of a
4.
slower class.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because, yeah, I don't want to be like in an LMP holding up
3.
GT3 cars.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah, and it just feels so bad. It's like,
Yeah.
A, you feel like a loser, and B,
Sector
you're just a nuisance.
225.297.
Yeah, it's tough. feels like torture trying to survive a season in a car like that when it's not up to par with you.
4,
Yeah,
Um,
and then
yeah.
there's like, the
5,
whole like.
4,
Sector 2
3,
is
I wanna
0.45
be
off the
part of
pace.
championship, so if I'm that off the pace of my class, it's kind of sucky. So.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let me see what's going
Sector
on, but
3,
I think
30.485.
next season we'll be running this again.
3,
Well, that'd
1,
be cool.
Yeah, so I'll see what the guys want to do for next season, and then, yeah,
2,
probably have you join us or something like that if you want to.
3,
I can't change my team name. That's
2,
impossible.
1.
Yeah.
If I change
But yeah,
my
we'll
teammate, I get sued.
3,
Sector 428.547.
4,
Oh my god.
But yeah, I think we'll be running next season here with a
Sector
couple
3
cars.
is 1.7 off the pace.
2.752. P2.
Aside from running here, we run
3,
another series
10.
too, you know, and
On
other
lap 10.
titles. But yeah, as far as MX5, you know, we run Rick Motec and then sometimes the Ray Esports stuff on Tuesday nights.
5,
Sector
Right.
123.733.
3,
Alright, I'll share my setup.
Okay. And, you know, on when the Rick Motec series, when they do World Challenge
Sector 1 is
or they do
0.8
the
off the pace.
Sprint series, what is it,
5.
the sports car series, or they do the Lamborghini Trophy,
Yeah.
we host some things too, just for fun.
Right.
4,
We host on the basically same time,
Sector 226.
Formula V. Right now we have a series going with Formula V and MX5, the older MX5, on fixed setups.
Wait, you have your own stuff, setup,
Well, we're just doing a small championship, but we do it in hosted, so really anybody can join on those Mondays. But we do have, we're doing like a
Sector 2
prize
is
purse, you know, at the end of the
2.0 off the
season. The
pace.
top 3 get some money, iRacing credits.
Alright, well that's kind of neat.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us there too, you know, because like I say, all we're running this season is Formula V and MX5.
3,
I think our
1.
next round is MX5.
Huh.
2,
I'll send you the link here in chat. I'm gonna come into the pits.
3,
Oh, don't send it in iRacing. I don't know how to copy paste
2,
in here.
1.
I'm the least techie guy
Oh, no worries.
that's ever worked in IT.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh man,
Watch your speed.
I kind of feel the same way.
600.
Yeah, I do IT support for
500.
schools, and yeah, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
I used to work at the head of IT department. I was actually director of the IT department.
Oh wow. Well, I'd say you know a little something then.
No, that's the thing. I kind of don't.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like, shit, I need to do some programming. Let's go look for a programmer.
Nice. Hey, you know how to find solutions.
And I was their boss, so.
That's awesome. Oh, how long did you do that for?
Oh, just a few years. It drove, the city it was in drove me crazy. I asked to be muted to another of our offices, and they couldn't. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was in Toronto. So.
Oh, cool.
No, not no.
No, I didn't like it over there?
No, God, no.
Got tired of it, huh? Got all tired of it?
Well, I'm not like anti. Oh wait.
Oh, I just sent you a link.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't want to sound like. Oh no, I didn't want to wreck that car. I had warm tires finally. Oh well, it is. I'm trying my setup again to see if it's what's up.
Yeah,
no,
good idea.
the Toronto is kind of like San Francisco for Canada.
Oh, okay.
And
well, I like to visit places like that, but I don't like to live there.
yeah,
Exit's clear. Push.
As a team,
2,
and I had my ass grabbed by grown men more times than I can count. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's that kind of place.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
4,
Yeah, it's just I'm not like hating on anybody, but like, just
Three,
too much liberalism, not my cup of tea.
Right.
I'm good with plenty of liberalism, but not that much.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
And that was the minor too, you know.
Oh, damn.
I even bought, like, I shit you not, I bought a baseball cap that said I am 12 years old.
Three.
Oh, that's great.
Still get my
Wow.
I mean,
Sector
I wasn't 12, I was like 15 when this was happening, but still, you know.
Yeah. But you left that area, right? Now you're back in, you're in France now, right?
Yeah, then I went to Montreal and then I went back.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah. All my family's in Quebec.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
They've been there a long time?
I was born in Quebec, and yeah, I lived in Florida for about
2,
6 years.
1.
And then I lived in Toronto for like 3.
2.
The rest was in Montreal. Yeah, the rest was in Montreal or
3.
somewhere in Quebec for like the rest of
2,
the 35
1.
years that I spent in Canada, and then I moved here and for the last 8 years. Can't complain.
Nice.
2.
I like it here, man.
Well, that's good.
3.
If they can ease off with the COVID rules,
4.
Yeah, that would help pretty much everywhere now.
Yeah,
3,
god damn.
2.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm over in the Northwest here in the U.S. in Oregon.
Oh my
3.
god. Are you?
Yeah, but before that, I
4.
was in Guatemala for 11 years, first 11 years of my life.
5.
Sector 123.50.
Well, nice if you like tropical heat and stuff.
No, I hated it. It was too much, man. You can't do anything. You feel like you're gonna die. You
Sector
can't
1
breathe.
is
Way too hot.
0.43 off the pace.
I felt that way in Florida too.
3.
Oh, I bet. Same. Yeah, that weather's horrible.
It was okay when it was dry, but when it was humid and hot,
Sector
oh my god, I just wanted to drown myself somewhere.
You can't do anything. Yeah, it's horrible weather.
And it's like, you know, I'm a
4.
slightly freckled, slightly red-haired
Oh yeah.
guy from
3,
northern
2.
Canada. So you can imagine when it was summer in Florida, I was just like,
Dying.
no, I can't do this.
3.
Gonna cook out there, yeah.
4.
So where'd you go?
3, 2,
Guatemala.
1.
Oh, wound up in San Fernando Valley in California. And then eventually, like probably 2 years later, up to Oregon.
2.
I've been here since.
Right.
3.
Is it like
Died
near
now.
Portland?
2, 1.
Yeah, it's only about 45 minutes. I'm about 45 minutes west from there.
2.
Are the horror stories of the last year true?
3.
Oh, it's not that crazy. Certain blocks are, you know, but you
You're
can
now
still go to Portland and do
2.4 off the
things.
pace. You've just done a 147.61.
That, like, when they were doing, like, riots in Portland, it was literally just probably, like, 2 to 4 block radius. You could still go outskirts of Portland, you know, or you could come in through other areas in Portland, and
4.
you were fine. You could get to where you needed to.
Right.
Sector 123.531.
Very crazy.
Yeah. Well, it is a little as far as the homeless problems now.
Oh, right.
That's, you know, you see a lot of that, and then there's problems with that. But the riot stuff, it's just every once in a while now. But definitely not as nice as Portland used to be or could be.
2, 1.
Is it as bad as Seattle, or is that?
I don't think it's as bad as that got. But luckily that's been cleaned up. But, you know, they are similar for sure, Portland and Seattle. Just Seattle's a little bigger, so.
Right.
2.
Have you tried my setup?
Oh, I forgot about it. I spun, I was sitting there. Got to talking. Yeah, I'm going to try right now.
Because I'm with it now. I'm about to go a sliver faster. Not that I
Nice,
took,
nice.
like, an immense amount of time practicing, so it's also my driving that's improving. So. What I like is your front end with my rear end.
Did you try to combine them yet?
No.
Okay. I'm going to give yours a try now. If I can get the car started. There we go.
Just don't look at the
One.
settings in there. You might freak out. And give it a good 2 laps to warm
The
up.
pit exit is clear. Push now.
Okay. Yeah,
Two.
just exiting pit lane. I'll warm it up.
Couple of spins will get them warmed up.
There you go.
3,
There's like a weird phase in the corners where it just
4.
feels terminally understeery and then it drifts back up. That's the
Mhm.
part I don't like, which I would
3.
like to have your front end for, because you can get it to grip
Yeah.
just fine. It just feels like there's this phase where it just like telling
Yeah.
you nope.
Right.
But I just did the same
4.
last time. So the grip's there.
3.
It just feels, yeah. Just, yeah.
Yeah, you get it through there, but you're wondering the whole time, huh? How far
Yeah.
it's gonna push out.
Sector 226.968.
Oh my God, did I know? Oh. Yeah, that was a chicane and a half. Hey, I didn't get a cut track.
4,
I'm heading to the chicane right now.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, and once it's warm, even in first
Yeah.
gear, you can lower the throttle pedal. You won't lose the rear.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Sector
4.
You'll let the gear off the
330.750.
track
2,
before the rear
1.
goes off on you.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt
2.
better than my setup in the hairpin.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, little car.
2,
Yeah, drive it for a few laps.
3.
You'll see what I mean by the
Sector
understeer feeling. It's
420.156.
clearly
4.
not that slow. It's nowhere near as slow as it
3,
feels.
2,
Because the number's there. I did a 46.6.
Nice.
So it's not like it just
3.
feels really potato-y. It just feels heavy and sluggish.
Yeah.
4,
Not too bad though. I mean, but I know what you mean. In some corners, yeah, you feel it load up and you're wondering when it's coming back.
3,
Yeah.
Definitely, I don't know. I feel more confidence in hanging on to the car this way for the race. You
Sector
know?
1 is 0.6
Oh,
off the pace.
Crazy. It's an old setup
3,
from
2,
way back when that I
3.
just have modified the 6
Yeah.
patches. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Sector
It's
225.437.
stable, so. But you'll see what I mean by the understeer. If you arrive in a corner
4.
2 miles an hour too fast, it just go, uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
330.281.
2,
No, that's grass.
1. 2,
Yeah, I think it feels pretty good so far, you know? I feel
3.
safer with it. Like I could
10
go
minutes of
for the
fuel
race on
remaining.
it.
2,
Safer.
1,
Yeah, that's the word.
2,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think that with the one I have, I'd
3.
probably be sawing at the wheel quite a bit during the
Sector
race.
427.625.
Especially with the dark.
Lap time
Yeah.
146.733.
2,
Delta to leader 1.558. P2. Laps of fuel
3.
5. On lap 2.
Okay, Ed, we need to watch the track limits.
4,
Sector 123.327.
So if I use second, I can go a bit faster. I see.
Where, at the hairpin or the chicane?
4,
The 2 corners before
3.
the back straight. 2 right-handers.
Oh
I do
yeah,
those in third.
sometimes they work better. Yeah, I'm doing them in third. Second work better for you?
Well, I just like green in
25.266.
second, so
Yeah,
this seems to have a bit more punch coming out the corner.
right.
4,
I'll see if I can get the front end a little to comply a
Yeah.
little more.
5,
Yeah.
Sector 321.625.
desacelera, tienes una penalización por cortar el
But you're alright, that was a big one. We need to slow down and give back some time.
Oh, I just found a bug on the track.
Did you?
Yeah, when you stopped,
Yeah.
even though your car was behind me technically on the track,
Yeah.
it registered as a yellow flag up ahead.
Oh, really?
I was like, wait, what?
That's weird. All right, let's see here. So, yeah, I'm looking at it now. Let's see what we can do.
Tell me how whack you think that looks.
No, it's not. No, it kind of makes sense. As far as the camber, though, I'm wondering what we could do to get the front to turn in more.
Yeah, well,
Let's see what
it's
the
pretty
toe
much
is.
maxed out, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, towed out. As far as the bump stiffness, it's not. Feels good. I tried just a firm sway bar in the front. We'll see.
That'll understeer more.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try to unhook the rear, just see what the hell happens.
Yeah.
And then I'll see about doing something to the shocks if I need to.
The one thing I don't know is the front toe. I don't know what the hell to do with that. More or less, I don't know
Right.
what works.
-3 is pretty extreme, I think. Usually it's like -2, -3. I don't know. I don't know.
It's clear.
I thought yours was the same. No.
It might be. It might be. I don't remember. I'll have to look at it. Maybe we can play with it.
Every time I read the description, it seems to tell me I should be positive on the toe, which doesn't make any sense to me. But
Right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I like the negative toe in the front, and sometimes I'll do just a 0 toe in the rear.
Yeah.
Other times you can use it to rotate, but 0's worked okay. Oops, I'm off.
3.
Let's see. I'll get the tires warmed up and see if that sway bar firm and unhooked. See what that does.
Yeah, firm should give you more understeer, according
That's
to
what I'm
their
thinking.
descriptor. Yeah. But like that description thing, it's the same for all the cars, and I don't know that
Yeah.
work that way. Like
Correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right in thinking that because, like, I used to drive a front-wheel drive car, and I had a skinny front sway bar, and I had a big rear sway bar.
Exactly.
So, and you would lift, and it would rotate really easily with the lift oversteer. But so then you kind of want to reverse that on like a car that's like this, rear-wheel drive, or even a car with the engine in the middle or the rear.
Or an aero car. Like a high
Yeah, true.
downforce car. I don't see how those settings would work,
That is true.
4.
Sector
I don't know.
331.764.
Sometimes iRacing makes me go,
1.
huh?
No, you're right. It's a lot of people don't think about that. The arrow, that could, if you do something with the sway bars, you don't take the arrow into account, you could be fighting each other, the two things.
Yeah. And like, how would you get understeer with a stiff sway bar on an aero car? It's the opposite. Because you're keeping the car flat, so it's helping the aero, so...
Yeah.
3.
It's just the fact that they use the same descriptor for all the cars.
For different layout cars, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No, exactly. It's like, wait, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, because you can't go and just apply some of that stuff and go out there and have a car that feels good on every car,
Yeah, and then you think that iRacing also has rally cars which work
Sector
backwards,
123.250.
The
Right,
looser they are, the better they drive. So.
Right.
And I'm not even going to go into the pickup because that thing's setup is whack.
I can never figure that thing out, yeah.
Yeah, I only ran the fixed setup once because the off-road pickup, that trophy thing.
Yep.
Yeah, if you look at the camber and toe on those things, like, I'm not even going to wrap my brain around that.
Yeah, you just start going, well, what? Wait, and you start trying to think and make sense of it, and it's like, I don't even know how far to go with adjustments or anything.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, setup's feeling pretty good.
Alright, getting left.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
3. 4.
Sector
3,
329.937.
2, 1. Two.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to my time now.
3.
I've also
2,
noticed that
1.
somehow my rear helps the car turn if you're on throttle.
2.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, I was
3.
off by a tenth, I think.
Sector 427.764.
Not too bad.
Lap
That
time
puts you
146.
1.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
P2. Laps
Oh,
of
it's a little
fuel
slow there at turn 1, but
on lap 2.
I think it feels pretty good now. I'll share it back with you.
4.
Te queda combustible como para 5
Feels
vueltas.
stable.
Sector 123.250.
Little understeer there on the downhill. Had to use the brake to rotate and not go off.
4.
Yeah, I'm running mine now. It's not
3.
matching the laps I had with yours. I'm close, and it's safer.
Yeah.
But
The leader has just done a 145.13.
speed. It's hella safer.
Yeah. Oh, I went too wide. I was in the green, but I went a little too wide and on the two right-handers, you know, before the
Yeah,
chicane. Damn it.
Oh no, I was just saying how much safe my
4.
setup was.
3. 2. 3.
Oh, come on.
4.
Sector
Well,
330.000.
Norman did 45.1.
I don't think I can get any better than where I'm at now.
2. 3.
Let's see what my
2. 1.
Optimal for the session is 45.9.
2.
Ah, damn. I was close, but I understeered that
3.
final chicane, or the final hairpin. Here, I'll share the setup back again with you.
You're
I'm not sure what else to do. I think this is pretty good.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
P2. Laps of fuel 4.
Alright.
On lap
Well,
3.
that setup.
Okay, I shared it back with you. Like I said, all I did was put the front anti-roll bar to firm and the rear bar is unhooked. I'm going to try now, though, to put the rear toe at 0. The front toe at -2.
Right.
And then as far as the shocks, I'm still not sure what I want to do, or the camber. I'm thinking I'm going to try to take some camber out of the front, kind of match the rear. Or actually maybe do like a -3 camber in the front and leave the rear at -2.4 and 2.5.
Right.
I'll let you know if I die.
I've gone to 20 liters. I'm doing all my practice with 20 liters, so I can...
Yeah.
By the way, those tire pressures are real.
Oh, yeah?
Did
Nice.
you see?
I didn't take a look. No, what are
All
they?
clear on pit exit.
Hi. Really?
I'll take a look here in a couple laps. See what these changes do to the setup.
Well, I've only gone high with the tire pressures because
3.
I'm trying to avoid overheating them
Okay.
during a stint.
4.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it does to the grip. So
3.
As long as you don't overdrive it, it should be okay, you know? Because then they balloon up with too much heat and pressure.
4.
Yeah, but what is too much heat? That's the thing I don't know about this. Is like
3.
they run 195
3.
Fahrenheit,
Right.
around 200 max.
I think it's a thing where you just have to feel, because I'm driving in VR and I can't see the temps, but when I go into the pit, you know.
No, I checked them out once I stopped.
Oh, okay, yeah.
4.
Yeah, I don't know what the good temperature is for these tires.
Yeah.
5.
One
4,
of my major
2.
problems with iRacing is that there's no specific
3.
guidelines
Right.
to each car, so it's hard to...
4.
Sector
It even says when high tire
330.87.
2,
pressures can
1.
help at high loads, so it's like, well then, high pressures, man, it is,
2.
you know?
And that's the thing, you know, when a car's loose like this on cold tires,
3.
I wonder about starting with higher pressures.
2. 1.
Like whether it would help or...
Yeah, I think it would help. It would help a little bit, but then I worry, you know, am I going to overdrive the tire too early, and then you're hanging on to the car just to finish and put those positions towards the end of the race.
4.
Well, in theory, with higher pressures, you'll
3,
get less wear
2.
because you'll get less temperature.
Yeah, the tire's not scrubbing as much.
Well, just
Three.
in terms of what iRacing says, that it doesn't
Yeah.
build up as much heat,
4.
so that's my logic.
That's cool.
really.
Yeah.
Sector 123.389.
I mean,
And the
maybe
tire
it's
model
cool.
has changed because before that's what people used to do, you know, just run it cold or run it as low as possible with the pressure. But I don't think
okay.
that's an issue anymore. So yeah, what you're doing might be a good thing. I hadn't really thought about changing to that.
3.
Well, I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to avoid overheating the tires over the length of a stint.
Right.
Don't do that.
Sector
I was finally had warm
225.516.
tires.
Have you thought about, you know how this tire feels like the left front is going to take so much abuse? I've wondered
Yeah.
about running a different pressure there and than the
They
others, you know? But I haven't done enough practice to see.
On my setup,
5,
the
4, 3,
left front
Sector 2 is
and left
0.6
rear are
off the
higher
pace.
than the
3.
right side, because
Okay.
most of the tracks we've been to are clockwise. So.
4,
Yeah.
Sector
I'm trying to match
330.250.
the temperatures
2,
after a
1.
stint, basically, across the 4 tires.
Oh, good. That's a good way to do it.
2,
But I can't because I'd have to go way too high on the left.
3,
So
Mm.
it's kind of like a compromise. I get like 199 on the left and like
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
low 90s on the
2.
right. So.
Yeah.
3,
Sector
For me, I just don't even know because there's times that I come in and
Your
I
last
feel
lap
like I
time
just
was
overdrove it, so I don't know if I'm getting the correct
1:47.10.
data, you know, to even make a decision.
Delta to leader
3.
1.973.
Here, I'm going to share this
P2.
with you. Let me know what you think.
Laps of fuel 5.
Yeah, I'm trying to
On
do
lap
one.
one.
Don't invalidate this lap.
after
Track
this,
limits.
and then I'll try that one.
Yeah,
and the
no worries.
problem with me is that I don't, like, I don't know, mind saying it, I'm disabled, so my driving is not like a metronome, it's not regular, so
Yeah, no
sometimes I
worries.
think something works, and then it's like, no, it was just you drove good that lap.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I'm not very consistent, you know.
Yeah.
And it's we all got something, so no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see the cold pressure. You're running the left front. You're running the 35. The right front's 33, and then the rear's 31, 30.
Yeah.
But
Like,
yeah,
I
I
could
mean,
go more extreme, but it's just I'm worried it'll make the car kind of wonky because the grip
too
level.
much. Yeah.
It's too different. Yeah.
All right. Here.
No turn car. The
Here, I'm gonna
current
share this back to
modified-
you. Yeah.
The current one that I'm driving now feels more understeery
Okay.
with the firm front. The first one.
Oh,
you sent me.
okay, okay.
I'm kind of matching my time, so it doesn't seem to affect things a whole lot.
Yeah.
This seems to feel a bit more
More understeer, so going the wrong
Yeah.
way. Okay, good idea, or good to know. I shared again with a couple other changes, but I don't know if it's any improvement.
Intake 6 clear. Don't cross the white line.
I'm gonna do a couple
2.
laps, but I'm gonna have to get going.
Oh no.
See how
Then
it
I'm
feels.
gonna be all on my own.
There you go. Thorman. Thorman might be in his room.
3,
Yeah.
Not sure. I'm surprised more people
4.
don't show up today.
Yeah, I'm surprised just the general
3,
league has been
2,
Yeah, it's sad.
quiet. Yeah, I don't know.
3,
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I wish we still had the Mustangs and the MX-5.
The guy
but I don't know,
behind is
even
just
the
done a
other
146.49.
World Challenge and the Sports Car Series seem to not have that much participation now.
Well, they had
3.
to completely ditch the GT4s because they all
Right.
nobody registered for it. So.
Crazy, huh?
Sector
And the Lambos, there's not that many
226.297.
people in there.
But yeah, that's the thing. By the time they decided to do that,
3.
we were already doing our Fritosport Club Series, and we already had that started.
4.
So we didn't end up taking part, but we probably would have.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I think
2,
COVID and real life is catching up to people, you know.
3,
That's
So
true.
Busy and being broke.
Yeah, it's no fun, right?
4,
Sector
No.
330.422.
2, 1.
Yeah, like for me, I've been able to drive and stuff because I've been off work for a little while, but I just went back to work about a week and a half ago, and yeah, it's been pretty busy. Hopefully I make
3.
it home tomorrow for the race.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Well, I'm criticizing your setup, but I just went faster.
It's weird.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one now, it's like
28.09.
little changes to the toe and the camber.
3, 2. 3, 4.
Sector
I'm just going
123.452.
faster again, so you're not going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's just
The
trying
guy
to be more
behind has
seat
just
time
done
in
a
it to see what happens to the car after
146.20.
like,
Sector 1 is
I don't know, 10
0.8
laps
off
or
the
so, see
pace.
if it still feels okay.
3.
Well, I'm gonna keep driving it to see.
Yeah, I mean,
also have to check fuel consumption. So.
right. I mean, it feels safe. It feels safe,
Sector
but
225.
yeah, it's gonna have little nuances like the understeer. You almost feel like you have to lift, give a little more steering input, and then get on it. But the grip seems okay. The tires are definitely flatter to the ground. The camber's not as extreme, and neither is the toe. The toe is still at 2 in the front, -2.
3,
Right.
2.
But the rear is at 0s. So it's possible that the rear won't slide.
The recent one that you sent, or?
Yeah, the rear toe is at 0 in the rear.
4.
Sector
3,
330.312.
2, 1.
And that'll help with stability, you know, and especially down on the downhill. Hopefully not
2.
lose the rear on cold tires.
3.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about.
All right, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Careful on cold tires. I'm just worried about. I just want to have a stable yet decently fast setup
Right.
for the rest, you know, of the lap.
Yeah.
Sector 428.000.
4.
That puts you 2.2 off the pace.
3,
Fuel
2.
consumption.
Delta to leader
No, don't crash on the
2.152.
fuel consumption line.
P2. Laps of
Yeah.
fuel 5.
Tienes combustible
On
como
lap
para
3.
5 vueltas.
4.
Sector 123.656.
I mean, yeah, if you've noticed this last setup, it feels like on the downhill, the car's not going to get away from you, really.
On cold or
3.
hot tires?
Hot tires, it feels a little more stable. But even on the cold, I mean, yeah, you have to be careful, but it's not as easy to lose like on the setup I was on before.
Oh yeah, but your setup is just completely extreme for that. I mean.
Yeah, I don't think I can drive it like that.
Yeah, it's rough.
4.
Driving them that loose.
Right.
5.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Don't delete this lap, you've cut the track.
Oh,
You'll need to give back the time gained. You'll be called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
3, 2.
Yeah, I don't run fruit because my computer is a bit of a, not a bit of a potato, it's a
4.
potato. So I don't want to run more stuff in the background.
Right.
I have to do my math myself, my fuel and all that.
Well, I'm not too good at the math, so I'd probably screw it up or I'd be thinking about it for too long.
Black flag, we'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
I just put 3 laps extra on that way.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah, sometimes, like for me, you know, I'm one of the slow guys, I just end up putting my foot to the floor so much, I can't really save gas, so yeah, I always try to take extra fuel anyway, to make sure I get to the end.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Too many things like John Allen does. I
Yeah.
just rip my hair out, rage quit literally after like
4.
2 of those.
Right.
You know, so I just prefer to run a bit safer.
3.
Yeah, I'd rather, sometimes it's better for us to just get to the finish, right?
Yeah. Even when there is a fuel
Sector
stop, I just
327.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah.
the annoying thing is the fucking bit in this
1.
car is so slow. Oh
Yeah, it
god,
is.
the fill rate is just He's sleeping. I change all 4 tires every race just because why not?
Hey, it helps sometimes. I notice you're pretty strong
Black
on
flag,
the,
looking
towards
to
the end of the
intercept
race,
this
you know?
penalty.
Yeah.
Watch your speed.
700. 600.
I don't know if I get bad luck or it's
500.
how I warm my
400.
tires up, but like
300.
my starting tires
200.
always suck as well. Like I go faster
Yeah.
on my
100.
second stint, so that's also why I've
0.
been changing them. I just so annoyed.
Yeah, I feel like that too. It's so tough, you know. The first few races, I do so poorly.
Oh, yeah.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Shit, what? Why is it that thirsty around here? It doesn't seem like it should be. Okay.
Yeah. How much? Using a lot of fuel?
Well, usually it takes about a liter of fuel a lap.
The leader's just done a 145.03.
Kind of odd, but I guess it's a longer, more flat out track than I thought.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm probably gonna get going, Nick. Can't believe you're up so late, buddy. Or early, I guess.
What do you mean? Where are you from?
I'm in Oregon. What time is it for you now?
It's like 2 a.m.
There you go. Yeah, over here it's let's see. 3:17 p.m.
Wait,
Nice time, Mac.
you're going to bed at 3 p.m.?
Oh, thanks.
Oh no, I just gotta get going.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like.
I've been driving today for a while.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Take care, man.
You too. Nice talking. Nice
Oh, yeah.
chatting and messing into setups.
Oh yeah, likewise. And good luck tomorrow. Hopefully I can make it home for the race.
Yep.
See you then, buddy. Take care.
Later. Take care.
Disconnected.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Activate limiter. The pit lane speed limit is 35 miles per hour.
Good evening.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Hello, boys. Get dressed up, Rido. What? Did you get dressed up? Well, sort of.
Be careful, he'll make you go blind.
pit again.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Thank you, Adam.
Watch your speed limit in the pits, engage the limiter. There's a car approaching, don't cross the white line. Minutes to go, 2 minutes. Checkered flags out, P18. That's the end of the session, P18. The track temperature's rising, it's now 105 Fahrenheit. Bad luck, Ed, that was a big one. Are you okay?
All right, guys.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Thanks
It's
for
now
joining me
83
today.
Fahrenheit.
About 31 of us here, so ought to be some good racing. Keep in mind, once again, cold tires on this track are going to be kind of slick the first lap. Make some extra room for these first few corners. Watch the hill. People are going to get light and get a little squirrely. We're going to be in big packs for a lot of it, so be ready to brake early. And have fun. Good luck. Demo Derby after the race. We'll do it down there in turn 1 area after everybody finishes. Podiums for interviews with this one. We will see you guys on the other side.
Thank you, Steve. See you on the other side.
Make sure you use the relative and know who you're racing. If you got faster cars coming up, try to work with them.
Oh, here they are.
Come on. Right one.
I slow down the straight.
Did I clip your back up there? Damage your crown? Damage on my back.
Sorry, Jan. fitting any in. Thanks, Alexander.
You're welcome.
Stand right, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Marco, I'm gonna go fight with you and let you catch the guys ahead.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Two 5-7, getting out.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Whoa, please don't rejoin. Go ahead, guys, left on the right.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, Flavio, you sneaky. Well played, sir.
Watch your relative.
I appreciate this.
Thanks, Alexander. Sorry, Bob.
Thank you. One by Doodoo.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Tell me. I forgot we're singing that was true.
Going by, boys.
Smart. Thanks, Rob.
Goodbye, Chris.
And ready.
Yeah, so we
Try again.
Thanks, Flavio.
You're welcome.
sorry about that, Marco.
No worries.
Cheers, Scott.
Thank you.
Flavio, slow down. Come on by, Antonio.
That's Mark.
Oh, fucker.
Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome. Quick, drag me up to Flavio.
We got Flavio.
Go ahead, Flavio.
Thanks for there. Good race, Stevie.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good race.
Sorry about the little touch, Marco, and the big bend.
Hang on, guys. We got about 30 seconds left. Cleared up. Cleared hot.
Good, Flavio.
Well, I'm out of gas. Thanks, guys.
I'm out of gas too. Have a good Candy Crush. See you next time, guys.
Take care, Tony.
I'm getting upside down.
Me too.
Tony, you upside down too?
Yep. Help.
Up a turtle, please.
Thank you.
Oh, you landed upside down.
Keep landing upside down. I've just been looking at the grass.
I think you sucked it.
That was more expected.
All right, guys, I'm done. Thanks a lot. Good race. We will see everybody next week for the finale.
Oh, nice.
All right, thanks. Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was cheeky, Dominic, disguising yourself as a leader on the start of the last lap there to get past me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Alexander.